Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to another episode, actually a new one, of Kingdom Hearts. Now, I'm going to have to mute on and off, unfortunately, because this game is very heavy with copyright. Very heavy with copyright. So, I'm going to have to balance that well. But I thought this would be really fun. Sebe actually had the idea of going back to my roots, you know, and playing old nostalgic games at one point, which, when we actually have Hollow Knight and Celeste kind of further back and all these other games, I think is a fantastic idea. But I think we can do kind of the same idea pretty much here now with this one. I think will be fun. So let's go ahead and get right into it. And I guess it's not showing off, but you know, this is like my billionth save I've done on this game, which is nothing new. But I think we're gonna do. Oh, by the way, if you guys are ever curious about me and why I try to save a bunch in games, this is the game I started with, and this is why I like to save a bunch. It gives you literally 99 save files, which is crazy. But let's go ahead and start here. Joy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, yep. It's going to be so funny whenever we do that. People are going to be so confused. It's going to be so good. Always on prod mode. Wait, did I have that? Yeah. I'll probably turn on menu later. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, the music in this game is top tier, but I'm probably going to have to... probably get away with the intro, right? And I'll just mute it again whenever the music starts. Everyone knows only adults can play children cards games. That is correct, Merit. I might have to check the in-game audio here in a second. Even on mine, it's kind of quiet, but I know it's muted on Neil's end, unfortunately. If you guys want to look up on YouTube or online somewhere and see like the full intros, I definitely recommend it. The music in this game is crazy. It's so funny too, seeing people's first reaction to this and how confused they get. Because that's literally the name of this entire series. It's just pure confusion unless you play all of them. Also, I don't know if anybody's on YouTube at the moment. We'll see if anybody else joins. I know we're streaming a bit. Not necessarily later than usual, but we are doing our second stream starting later. I did change. I found some of the advanced settings on YouTube, so hopefully the stream's going a lot better over there. But we'll see. This was not my first PlayStation 2 game when I was a kid, but this was in the group of first couple PlayStation 2 games I ever played. So much to do, so little time. Take your time. Don't be afraid. The door is still shut. Now step forward, can you do it? Can you hold the left analog stick forward? I don't know, it might be a little too hard, guys. I will say the tutorial in the first game's a bit much. But at the same time, and especially back then, because this game came out like 24 years ago. A lot of people who don't know how to play games, we really do take for granted all the little things we do learn. So whenever you're playing this game, these choices in the beginning have different effects on gameplay. By the end of the game, it all kind of evens out. Ish. I normally go with the staff, and then he tells you one that you have to get rid of. Basically, the staff will give you like an extra MP point, which is nice. And it'll also affect the order of abilities you get, more towards like magic-based abilities. A lot of people go for the sword. It gives you strength stat, but it also gives you some other really good abilities early on. The shield I almost never go for, but it gives you additional item slots. In this game you have limited items you can carry on you into a fight, pretty much. Do we have any recommendations? If not, I'll probably just pick one randomly, but don't know if anybody has thoughts. Power of the Guardian, kindness to aid friends, a shield to repel all. Power of a warrior, invincible courage, a sword of terrible destruction. Where's Gavin been? I don't know, actually. I haven't seen him other than Ultimate Chicken Horse the other day. I actually haven't seen him in the past couple streams, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll see him soon, though. I'm not sure. No thoughts? Then this time I might actually experiment a bit and go with shield. I've only gone with shield like once, I think. Now what will we give up in exchange? I guess we can give up magic. Chosen the power of the Guardian. You've given up the power of the Mystic. Is this the form you choose? Yeah, good progress was made on part 4 today. Heck yeah, dude. Really excited to see it. I definitely need to, not take back much from the streams, per se, but take away we give our YouTube channel some love. Because I know we got the streams on them now, too, but that's something I definitely haven't been doing much on. What's interesting is that this game doesn't push you into the lock-on system very much, but it's actually got a very interesting one. You can actually switch your lock-on target with L2 in the middle of a combo and then switch who you're targeting. And switch the direction, but it's not... Let's put it this way. You'll probably never figure that out, really, or use it on your first several playthroughs, if ever. I just done it because I've done the game so many times experimenting. And I think it actually would have been kind of cool if they added some fast action kind of thing. Like on here you do switch targets really quickly, like if you do it at the right time in your combos. I think that would have been a really cool combat system. Kind of giving it like a rhythmic timing to like swapping your lock-on target mid-combo to make it like look really fluid. Kind of stuff they never really went further into. Five Nights at Freddy's stream having 300 views just on YouTube is kind of crazy too. It is for sure, but it's also a live stream, which isn't going to get pushed as much as a video itself. Unfortunately. It's still a good one. We actually had somebody in stream asking about that A. Probably not this one. Maybe this one. I guess it's Tuesday, right? It's not that bad. But I definitely need to do that, and I need to learn how to make shorts. That's one thing. One thing that would be... Because those get the views, and that can drive people like to the live streams themselves. And I think we have a lot of clippable moments in our streams that were pretty funny that I need to go back. There's just so much, so much content I'd have to kind of like sift through, you know, that we should have been keeping up with. So that's something I'm gonna have to be better about and learn about for sure. And then maybe we can get somebody eventually who's more into that to kind of like be their job a little bit. But the exposure though, no, I agree completely. It's very good. I'm not disagreeing with you. Let me see. So this section is very interesting. All three of these characters are asking these like existential questions, and it's so funny because when I first played this game, I was like 7, right? I was super young. So these are very, and it's like, why is it asking me this? But it's actually pretty simple. These questions just affect your experience gained throughout the game. So if you pick the top options, before level 50, you'll gain extra experience. After level 50, the experience you'll get will be less. The center one is just even throughout, and then the final one is you gain less experience starting on, and you gain more experience towards the end of it. But the total amount of experience you need to reach level 100 for each of these is actually different. I don't remember which is which, but I will just go with the bottom one. That way, leveling past 50 is quicker. I also love how they kind of roast you, too. Is whatever your answer is really a big deal? And this is Rip-Off Waka. What do you want out of life? To be strong. What are you so afraid of? Is being indecisive, is that really so scary? I mean, if you want me to do shorts too, I'd be down. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you see like clippable things both in past streams and stuff or in current ones, that'd be awesome. That's definitely something that for YouTube growth, that would be massive. Added your long. I just don't want to like put. You like to collect neat things. You want to be strong. You're afraid of being indecisive. Your adventure begins in the dead of night. Your roam will be easy, but a rising sun awaits your journey's end. Sounds good. The day you will open the door is both far off and very near. Yeah, I was looking at Prince Kitsune's YouTube channel the other day. I've already noticed this too, but like, he's got like 1 million shorts. Like, he's got so much shorts content, and they drive like so many views, which is really good. I'm just like, man, dude, I'm being too lazy. I'm missing out on so much. So much growth. So I happened to see a clip from just save and send it to you. We can look into it. I think there's literally, on Twitch, while we're streaming, there's literally a clip option. But, we need to look on how to make shorts, like YouTube shorts, regardless. I need to look into it more, though, because it's something that I've known about, I just haven't done. And I did try to go make a YouTube short at one point, but getting it to, resize the stream itself properly is a massive headache. Because it'll, like, squash it if you don't do it right. Or it'll zoom in. Because it has to be done in a certain way, like a certain format, so it's just really weird. So that's something I'm going to have to look more into. Wait, I think I can access that menu from here, right? No. Okay. It's different on PC, and obviously I played this originally on console. I was trying to see... There we go, this one. I was trying to see if I could access this menu. Yeah, see there. The master volume's in. There we go. Really low. Shorts are also really good with subtitles too. They help with viewer retention. Oh yeah, exactly, absolutely. Okay. So, little thematic. Because I was traumatized, not really, at a young age, with save files. We were gonna save 3 times, because that's something I always do now. On my PS2, when we finally got a save card, we actually had a power outage, and it ended up deleting all of my save data on my memory card on my PS2, so I lost all of it. I also got really quick saved over data before. So yeah, I keep multiple saves for sure. Something I also didn't notice: the disappearing platforms the first couple times I played. The closer you get to the light, the greater your shadow becomes. I thought Darkseid was such a cool first boss, though, honestly, in this game. Why are his shoes so big? Because they originally... Disney's very weird. Believe it or not, they actually wanted Donald Duck to be the main protagonist when they're doing the fusion between Final Fantasy and Disney and the original idea of this game. So the big shoes and all the colors of Sora's clothing is actually based on like the red and black. That was a weird surge. Funny enough, the shoes do get smaller in every game. Well, not changing. Every main That's probably one of my favorite things from KH1 too. Every time you beat a boss, you go into that slow-mo. There's actually a lightning spell you can get later. And I love casting that like right as the ending goes. You can get like multiple lightning bolts going in slow motion, just surrounding you. It's so fun. It's dumb little things. One of the creators from Square Enix worked in the same building as Disney, and they actually bumped into each other in the elevator. And that is literally how this game came to be. That's honestly crazy. Not to mention how strict Disney is with their
Break, Kyrie. Sorry, you lazy bum. I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
No, this huge black
Crazy
thing
cat
swallowed
story,
me
yeah.
up. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't...
I'm just saying.
Are you still dreaming?
It wasn't a dream. Or was it? I don't know. What was that place? So bizarre.
Yeah, sure.
Say, Kyrie, what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up?
I've told you before. I don't remember.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
You ever want to go back?
Well, I'm happy here.
Really?
But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
I'd like to see it too. Along with any other worlds out there. I want to see them all.
So what are we waiting for?
Hey! Aren't you guys forgetting about me? A raft.
Ah,
Just tosses a wall.
And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you noticed.
Just trump the
Okay,
tree and
we'll
sort
finish it together. I'll race you.
huh?
What? Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
I love the character design at the beginning too. You just see Sora trying his hardest. Like the design between him and Riku is just them foiling each other. Alright, day one. Let's see what we gotta do. So we gather the rest of the supplies. Sorry, you listening to me? What was that? Can't build a raft without the materials, right? Here's what we need. 2 logs, a cloth, and a rope. Well, stuff in the beginning as well is you can actually fight all the islanders here. Except Harry. Harry don't get a fight until the last game. Maybe, kinda. What up, my dude? You get everything that we need for the rap round. Grab your sword. This is the really fun one, and it's also fun to watch new people do. Because it's not like the other ones where you can like learn the fights and they're actually kind of tough, but not too hard to get. It's actually designed really well with the counter and everything. And he actually hits relatively difficult.
Come on!
The thing you gotta be careful of is when he does that. When you hit him in the middle of a combo,
Don't tell me you're giving up already.
he'll fall on his back basically and counter with his little heel kick.
Come
And
on!
that does heavy damage.
Got it.
Whoops. I can't see.
Come on!
So Sora has a basic crap. Like that. He has a basic 3-hit combo, so for this one I tend to just do like single hits to watch out for that flip kick. So you relatively easily.
My turn!
Because when you do your final hit, you have a bit of
Got it.
you can't move very quickly. You can't see. Also, if you fall off this little island, you lose. So you do have to be careful of that. Alright, H-Man, stop drawing.
Come on!
I'm pretty sure on... Crap. I'm pretty sure on crowd mode, which we're on, you can only take 2 of his kicks and a single hit before dying. We're gonna get him, too. It's also the quickest, which is why I'll try to wait for a set. Nope! Crap. This combo.
Don't tell me you're giving up already.
Come on, Joe.
Come on! You still don't got it. Come on!
Read the message. You just...
My turn!
What? Okay, I gotta hit up quick. Have you ever fallen asleep while watching something on your phone? I asked this because this literally happened to me yesterday. I actually normally don't have an issue with that. I think I may have had that happen once or twice before, but incredibly rare for me. I normally get really into, I'm very detail oriented, so I focus a lot whenever I do stuff. So it's kind of hard for me to do that personally, but not very often. I know a lot of people who do have that issue though. Get them later. Yeah, that's the general strat for him. Just not
Hey,
getting hit
what's
by that counter.
happening, man?
Look how bad this is. This is so. What they did to our guys, Titus and Waka, so not as big a deal. It's a bad throw, my dude. There we go. Ooh, I actually got that. His first throw was a weak lower throw. Ooh, okay, nice. Got him.
That really hurt.
His one is really tough to get the timing down on, but the few tips that are really good for his fight, obviously, is just deflecting his blitz balls that he throws at you. But knowing too that Sora's aerial attack has more of an arc to it, so it has a wider box, it has a lot easier to hit his things on. And then just getting the delay jump sweep. If you can just get used to that counter again, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. But yeah, that happened to you yesterday. What were we? I don't think we streamed yesterday. What were we watching? Oh, we got a prayer card. Heck yeah. Let's see what we get tonight. Feels like we haven't read one in a little bit, not gonna lie. Thank you for the redeem berry. Let's see. Our first one, we have Psalm 86:15. O Lord, you are merciful and gracious, slow to anger and abounding in steadfast love and faithfulness. And then for our next one, we have 1 Chronicles 20. You are our Father forever and ever. Yours, O Lord, is the greatness, the power, the glory, and the victory, and the majesty. Amen. Squirrel, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I can get my camera to focus. It'll focus one day. Maybe I do this? Maybe I do that? Yeah, good enough. My camera has about the attention span of me, so... I really like the prayer cards, honestly. I'm really glad I started that. It was really cool. I like the design
Hey,
of them too.
Sora, you feel lucky today?
Titus isn't bad, but he's like nothing like Final Fantasy X Titus. That's why it kind of throws me off.
You're going down.
He's probably the most difficult out of the three kids. Obviously not Riku, but like what I recognize, and this is like most fights, is he has a range where he begins his attacks, so you can actually move in just a tiny bit closer and initiate one of his
Come on,
attacks.
fight.
And then you can go in and punish. And then also notice whenever he's going into his little counter move. Yeah, his little back foot
Come on.
is to throw you off, and then he goes back in for an attack. So just don't attack him because that's pretty much. You can also parry, where it says Tekken. He's basically pre-experienced during the fight together. He's actually the best fight for people who do level 99 runs from Destiny Islands, which is insane. They find ways basically to get him to do one of his moves where you parry, and they just focus on parrying but not even killing him. Got him.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
Nice, nice. Oh, great. Whoops. That one, by the way, the cloth thing here, when I first played this game, was one of the dumbest, like, hardest things to find. Because it looks like the decor, you know what I mean? It looks like so just a part of the background. So it's so annoying to be like, oh, I just had to walk against the wall a little bit more to grab it. I think it's so funny to think back. an actually good Disney product, unlike their recent ones. Well, if you're talking about Kingdom Hearts itself, Kingdom Hearts is not. It may be partially Disney, but it's old, so it's not a recent. Like older Disney movies are great. Any of their new stuff though has lost all of their trust. So I definitely get it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys too. I love the Kingdom Hearts series. I'm really glad that it's not like fully Disney. But if they start adding political stuff in it, I'm gonna drop it. I really hope they don't touch the game, but yeah.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you...
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's
Talking
just
about how recent Disney
I've
movies
always
like Snow White
wondered
fall
why
so
we're
hard in the
here
wilderness.
on this
Yeah,
side.
no, I agree completely.
If there are any other worlds.
That's why I was
out
saying
there,
Kingdom Hearts.
Why did we end
Especially
up
Kingdom
on
Hearts 1
this
is
one?
like 24 years old.
And
So
suppose
I'm
there
agreeing
are
with you.
other worlds.
110%.
Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as
It's
easily
really
ended up
unfortunate
somewhere
that
else,
they've done so
right?
much in politics though to show their kids.
That's why we need to go out there
But
and
now-
find out.
You have no idea if they're gonna have children's cartoons.
Just sitting here won't change
with
a thing.
politics, you know what I mean, forced into it.
It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you.
We can't
If you hadn't
trust
come
anyone.
here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kyrie, thanks.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
A Palpu fruit?
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you talking?
It's a waste of food, Sora. Don't die for it. I think it's so funny people's first reactions to this, dude. No pun intended. It's so stupid, though.
Good morning, Your Majesty. It's nice to see you, this one. What?
So Mickey's dead.
Wake up, Goofy. Wake up. This is
I
serious.
thought this part was kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey there, Donald. Good
We
morning.
got a problem, Goofy. But don't tell anyone.
I think it's
Wait,
crazy
Winnie?
that they couldn't keep Goofy in this, like,
Not even
armor
a
outfit
dream.
for the rest of the game.
Daisy.
Had that, like, metal arm like Gustav does in Clear Obscure.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
That's Let's go see what Kyrie and them are up to. So because I know some of the stuff we're gathering today, I'm gonna do it ahead of time while we're over here. Maybe we could technically get some other stuff this way. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. There are actually a bunch of like little references to later in the game as well as other Disney properties here. Like in all these game drawings. We actually got the Cheshire Cat on the wall, which is always one of the easy ones to do. They kind of notice. I actually think that's actually it's the castle. Got the Dalmatians. I have honestly no freaking clue what that's supposed to be.
Well, who's there?
I've come to see the door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door. There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Oh, yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn.
One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
And he's gone. Back to happy music. Oni, what's going on, dude? Welcome, man. How's your day going? You gotta stop playing super cool games that I want to buy, man. I already got Lies of P on my wish list, and now I want to play that Kong game that you're playing, or whatever it is. It looks so good, man. Going good, how are you? Hey, I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Pretty happy, honestly. We got some more Radiance done on Hollow Knight earlier. So pretty good. Yes, Mary, you do need to play Liza P. I don't remember the story really, right? But Boy Meets Girl did a video on it like way long ago. Oni, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the sub so much. You didn't have to do that. You're too nice, man. Thank you so much. What was it? But I've seen the story from their video of Boy Meets Girl, him having his girlfriend Charm play it. And then I forgot like all about it. I just knew the story was insane. And then I saw Oni playing it one day, and I'm like, dude, that looks so good. Marin, I need you to work with me on convincing our community to vote for me to play it. I'm not gonna lie. We needs to do it. Dude, it looks too good, honestly. Like, you playing that, and then you playing the game you're playing now, which is very similar, and Ono playing Elden Ring. Like, you guys are making me, like, actually want to go back. I don't even know, dude. I I heard it's a Souls-like, so it's probably fire. Oh yeah. It honestly looks sick. And I thank God I don't remember the story, but from when I saw that video on it, I was like super locked in. Also, Ace, I know Oni said that you're lurking, man. No need to say anything if you don't want to. I know some people
If I
don't,
win,
but always good to
I'm
see you,
captain.
man.
And if you win,
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
huh?
Deal?
There are a lot of you guys that need to go
The winner
check out
gets to share a
Discord
Palpu with
and
Kyrie.
add, and I need to
Well,
chat
wait a
more,
minute.
man.
Okay.
I need to be better about
On
that.
my count.
Have I ever played or heard of Sekiro? I've heard of Sekiro. A buddy of mine actually played it like crazy years ago. He's a buddy I used to play Overwatch with. I never got to play it though. That's your favorite game of all time? Really? A lot of people have been saying that. Oh my gosh. Don't mess with me. This race is the bane of a lot of people's existences. They hate it. Also, a really bad thing is this thing glows when you touch it, but there's no indicator that you need to touch it. They don't tell you. So it is very... The race against Riku is very frustrating, I'm not gonna lie, especially with how janky the platforming is. You just started it today, Merritt? Oh, that's sick. I don't know, I might have to look into that. We might have to add that to the list too. You guys are really, especially like Oni's been playing like back-to-back, like sick looking games that all have like the same vibe to them. I'm gonna have to get one of those. Not gonna lie. Merritt, are you gonna stream it? He has streamed on YouTube a few times, Oni, so he's not... It's not an out there idea, for sure. Let's see. Oh, and of course we gotta get all of the shrooms, by the way, for a voice store here. There's actually a really funny way to get this, by the way. This trick is completely useless, but this is the level of useless I have in Kingdom Hearts. Like, knowledge that I know. You can actually jump here, crush the rock. It's so funny. You just gotta go like in between the corner and the rock, get into that permanent fall stage, just hold forward. It's so dumb. You know, I actually, like, when I was little, like, when I first got this game, I was, like, 7, 8, 9, something like that. One of the items you need are coconuts, and you can't collect the normal ones. You have to keep hitting them until you get a golden one, which is incredibly stupid. I did not know this as a child, and I actually basically called this game stupid, and I stopped playing it for, like, 3 months until I eventually came back to it and figured it out. Like, this is what I got stuck on, and it's still annoys me. Such a dumb thing. Alright, so we should need 3 fish and then just 1. But yeah, Oni, how's your night going, man? Are you going to be streaming tonight? I kind of feel that I haven't, like, caught a lot of your streams lately, which I really need to, because, like, every time you're streaming, I'm, like, exhausted eventually. So I'll, like, pop in, and I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna crash. Nah, just chill tonight. Yeah, dude. For sure, for sure. We still need to find a game that we can play, though. Like, I joke about, what's it called? Broforce, mostly because I think it's such a funny game. But I definitely want to find something that you guys might be down to play, because I think it'd be kind of fun. Refarted, nice. Already got back the points for the paracord, nice. During the race too, it's such a little dumb thing. You can actually walk on it and jump off it before it falls. Just little things. I guess we got the water already. Yeah, Super Dad? Heck yeah. Do you have any ideas on games? Because I know Broforce is a 2D game. It's really funny. So it is a good party game, but I know a lot of people aren't into that. So that's something I'm trying to think of. I did just get a bunch of games when we were looking at our game night that I did the other night. And I did get Peak. So I know a lot of you guys and a lot of other people are playing that. Time to go to sleep.
You know, Riku has changed.
Before the entire planet
What do you mean?
disappears and everyone dies.
Well,
In this Disney game.
You okay?
raft and go. Just the two
When's the
of
next
us.
Terraria stream gonna be?
You're the one
So
that's
I've
changed.
been leaving
Kyrie.
Barrett out to dry a little bit on that. I apologize.
Maybe.
I kind of only have
You know,
Outer Wilds scheduled, and I was gonna try to hit Terraria a lot more
but
often.
now I'm ready.
I'm trying
I know
to
I
think.
can always
But I
come
wanted
back
that
here.
one to be a little bit more free,
Right?
like to randomly do.
Yeah, of course.
That way I can do it more than once a
That's
week.
good.
I'll probably.
Sora,
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
don't
right?
ever change.
I think we can do it tomorrow. I think it'll be pretty free
just can't
tomorrow. I'll
wait.
probably hit some stuff early.
Once we set sail.
And I'll start it early too. That
It'll
way we
be
can
great.
get some progress going. I think the biggest roadblock for Terraria is but I also feel like 99% of what I'm doing right now is just farming, like just breaking blocks. You know what I mean? Which it kind of is, but we did find Skeletron on the last one, so I mean, that's a thing. But yeah, Oni, that'd be super cool, man. We definitely got to find something that we all be up for. That'd be really cool. Glad you're enjoying it though. I really am, honestly. I'm not gonna say it's surprising, right? Because before we even started playing it, you guys were mentioning it, and I was telling you that I already had my eye on it a little bit. It was interesting. Saw it. I'm like, the art style's kind of throwing me a little
What
bit.
could this mean?
And that it's like that 2D instead of the 3D, because I played Minecraft before, right?
King.
But it really doesn't bother me, I'm gonna be honest. It's really
I
cool.
hope he's all right.
Yeah. It's just figuring everything out is kind of rough, to be honest with you. Hey, Squirrel.
Thank you.
Fairy JK, I've been lurking this whole time, yep.
Can you play Power Cup?
Of course. You be careful now.
That line was actually mistranslated. It's supposed to be take care of yourself, but I learned that background.
Over here! Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
We hope for your safe return. Please, help the king.
I'm trying to think. There was somebody else, but there was somebody that I was like, it'd be cool to, invite them and play games with them a bit. And I think they're really into fighting
Gosh,
games.
Jiminy.
Which I am
Your
into
world
fighting games
disappeared too.
But
It was terrible.
I played
We
more
were
like
scattered.
Smash Bros.
And as far as I can see,
Stuff like
I'm the
that,
only
or like
one
Mortal
made
Kombat
it to
vs.
this
DC
castle.
Universe, but I haven't played a lot of the ones they were mentioning, like Tekken and stuff like that. I don't remember what it was though.
I got you.
I might have to look and see what
While we're
everybody
in other
plays for sure.
worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border.
Goofies for Border Patrol guys, you heard it here first.
Oh, guess we'll need new duds when we get there, huh?
What's really funny, and I only kind of understand this, but I actually had a buddy play some of this game before, and he enjoyed it. But he got to a boss, like the first boss at the end of the first major world you get to, and the dude was not listening to my tips at all. He was so bad. He refused to play it on anything other than Proud Mode as his first one. I'll tell you guys this about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is, aside from their optional bosses, Kingdom Hearts is a pretty easy game. So for anybody, I would recommend Proud Mode. But Kingdom Hearts 1 is the exception, whereas if it's your first time playing, I would recommend maybe Standard. Plus, compared to the first major boss after the first world to a Dark Souls, I just thought it was so funny. Dude was like struggling. Me and Squirrel tried to play Minecraft today. It totally went smoothly. Oh no, what happened? Eric, Gavin, and I actually were talking about maybe C2. I don't remember if he was in the conversation or not. Excuse me. Well, like a server, like a community realm.
It'll be great.
Which would be fun. I'd be down for it. We just need to get enough people who are up for it.
Oh no! The raft!
That, and I would definitely need like a few mods. It would be cool. We definitely just need some people, like enough people to start it. You know what I mean? To justify it, I guess. That's one of the things. For example, to like when you're too small, it's a good sign when people like want you to do. I'm pretty happy, for example, with our Discord server how it's gone, right?
And
But even though people were asking for a Discord server, I will say that I do personally think I did it a little. That was a long time ago. Oh, and then for this point, you actually can't damage these things with our current strength or weapon. So we gotta go say hi to Riku real quick. Maybe ping the server and ask people? Yeah, once I feel like we got enough people, you know, as basically a little bit more interested and maybe more people in the community.
The door.
I'd be down. I just want to be careful too, like our community game
The door
night.
is open, Sora.
It's something I almost wish I did at the beginning too,
What
is
are you
maybe like
talking
having
about? We
a
gotta find Kyrie.
Kyrie's
age
coming
limit,
with
like
us.
you have to be a minimum age to join the server. I
Once
kind
we
of wish I
step
did
through,
early because I don't want to
we
keep
might
people
not
out
be
now,
able to
but
come back.
it is something that
We may never see our parents again.
wary of. You
There's
know?
no turning back.
I'd also have to consider and make sure that
But
people
this may
join
be
that
our
as
only
well.
chance. We can't let
You know,
fear
just being
stop
safe,
us.
you know what I mean?
I'm
Something
not
I'll be
afraid of the
conscious
darkness.
This girl said I ain't paying attention. What are we talking about? We were talking about, mostly talking about a like starting up a community. Riku's doing stereotypical clown behavior. Oh lord. Cute bird. What's cool here, is obviously like they drop items randomly, so you could farm potions. There's actually a save point we didn't even touch right here. And every time you leave an area, the way Kingdom Hearts 1 works is most enemies respawn upon leaving an area and returning. So you can actually farm right here. I should mention I can't properly hear you because you're quiet in the game is loud. Okay. Let me go fix that real quick. I will do that. And boom. Alright, that should be better, yeah? Yeah. But the one I tend to do is this area right here. Well, if I ever wanted to farm, you really don't need to. It's literally 1 XP per each of these guys. So it's, I'm not gonna say it's a waste of time, but people want to do challenges and stuff like that. It's nice free XP. It's also cool too because there's an ability called Scan. Depending on your loadout, you get Scan at a certain level. Basically, the ability to see enemies' health. And some people will farm up just to be able to do that to kind of see the early health bars, which is nice, but farming up. Not gonna lie. Yep. Alright, perfect. Heck yeah. And respawn. Yep, there they go. But we will move on. So I figured out why Elden Ring was lagging so heavily on my end first time playing the game, because my laptop was on silent mode. Oh no. I was wondering that about Twitch lately. Twitch has not been working for me on my phone at all. And she did. But yeah, I was trying, like, while I was driving around or whatever, I was getting some errands done. I wanted to see if anybody was streaming to say hi. Ace is not going to be surprised. I'm driving as per usual. And it loaded up Twitch. It would load up YouTube. It said it had some reason. Twitch was just like, it's a ghost town. Nobody's live. You're not live. You don't have anything. It was just super strange. I did not... I mean, I could have figured, but I did not know during this... You can get up to his face. It's kind of funny. Yes. When you play the game too much. I thought something was wrong with my PC, so I reinstalled the game another 3 hours. Oh my gosh, I've been there though. So this one is a very obvious one where you're supposed to jump up his arm. You can attack his hands, but you actually deal double damage and you get bonus experience for hitting his head. Including any other fighting games he's a part of. His aerial combat is always his strong spot. There he goes. That's why you're always going to see me try to go for aerial combos, because it's quicker. So you get a higher DPS. The only problem in the first game that's kind of awkward with that is the platforming, of course. Nice, there we go. Slow-mo. Nice. That's crazy, man. Oh, that's rough. But yeah, I don't know if Oni's lurking, but I've had Lies of P on my wishlist, guys, probably for like a month and a half. Like, since the moment I saw him playing it, I went and threw it on my wishlist. And it went on discount a little bit, but I'm like hoping I can catch it for really cheap. Or at least, you know, a little bit more % off, because it being on a huge discount, it was still like $30, you know. Which is crazy. I mean, it's really not crazy, let's be honest. It's not bad, but we're streaming a lot of games, so I'm trying to save money where I can, for sure. But yeah, Barrett, I definitely know the pain of like reinstalling the game a million times trying to figure out why it's working. Frickin', if you guys don't know, by the way, Soul Viper just beat Dead Space 1, and I know she said she was gonna try to go to 2 if she like, but I tried to stream that a long time ago, and it just kept crashing. Like, it wouldn't even start up. I was so disappointed, man. I'm really tempted to buy Dead Space 2 again, and then just try to see if I can figure it out, but I don't know.
This isn't a dream.
Where am I?
One negative about this being such an older game is that there are some like that unvoice acted lines. So I'm gonna do some tricks real quick. So hidden here, there's actually a little, not mini game, but little side thing that you can do where you can find a bunch of postcards for bonus items. And there's one actually hidden in the ceiling fan here. Another little bonus thing, you can actually see Sora's cannon weight when doing this. We won't worry about the item shop as of yet. Let's go say hi to Sid. He basically banter, starts telling him what's going on. He's like, I'll look out for you. Oh, sure. I don't think we have enough money to do anything yet. I don't think we have any money yet, actually. Yeah. If we can get the fire ring, though, it'd be very good. Okay. There's also another one around here. If we do some parkour. Oh my gosh. Okay. He grabbed it and then he lost it. Let's grab that one real quick. Am I crazy? Is there not one up there? I thought there was one. I don't think there was one. I always like doing this parkour. I just had fun doing it the first time I learned that you can do this. So I think I always go up here out of habit, even though I don't need to. First death, okay. Let's see. You only need to kill 4 of these guys to trigger the next event. But I'm gonna get some stuff from here first. Before we do that. I have to kill them first though, unfortunately. This is something I'm really glad they fixed in later games. In the first game, you actually can't open chests if there are enemies around. And then I don't think any of these are open this early. Yeah, so we can actually go into the alleyway from this way instead. Nope. Nice. I'm not gonna worry too much about farming money-ish. I would like to get 450 for the quote-unquote optional fight here in a second, but it's really not needed. Nice. Nothing there. There's like one more, yeah, down there. There we go. Nice. And then here we actually have a little bit of a mini game. Dalmatians. Basically, these are like the grubs from Hollow Knight, where you just gotta find them all and you get rewards for every X amount that you find. I'm debating if we go upstairs or not. I think we can. I will say this room spawns a crazy amount of enemies before they kind of empty out, so. But if it doesn't kill you, it's a decent place for money early on-ish, kind of. Yep. I was about to say, I'm like, that's a little too early. What I need to start doing is trying randomizers in Kingdom Hearts, honestly. I looked a little bit into one of the speedruns. It would take a lot to learn a speedrun. But I looked into one for KH1. It was kind of crazy. I don't know why I said ow to that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Go away! The guy I showed you at the end of our last stream, by the way, earlier today, in one of the Sephiroth reactions at the very beginning was Nico B. He actually had a much easier time. He did Proud Mode in KH1 when he first played it. He had a much easier time than most people did for a lot of the bosses. But it was funny, though, because most people pick the sword. I always pick the staff. He picked the shield, though, which almost nobody ever does. And shield, actually, apparently, is kind of goated. Because you get so much higher defense early on that he wasn't dying to things that would normally like one-shot you, and it was confusing the heck out of his everybody watching him. It surprised me, to be honest, because he was just surviving everything that he definitely should not have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm not taking nearly as much damage as I normally would to these guys on Proud Mode. Let's see. We need 450. We can definitely sell our potions. Stock. We'll sell the high potions too. Pretty Stone is literally just to sell, so that's actually really good. Heck yeah. Okay. And then we actually have 2 spots, so we could go for 900, but that's kind of a lot. And I think Protect Chain only sells for 20, if I remember correctly. So we need like 400 more. Let's go see what rewards we get from mail after we kill these guys. Cottage. We'll keep all the shards and stuff we get. Okay, that's 2 things we can sell, not bad. Let me see. Cottage 150 is nice, actually. That got us kind of close. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, so we will be back in just a moment, guys. And back. No chair stream. It's okay. I was gonna be back in like 2 seconds. I'll make sure to chair stream next time, my guy. I promise. I kind of see the Final Fantasy connections. Just wait. Just wait. Because I know we had Tidus, Waka, and Selphie in the first place, but you're gonna see a lot more very direct connections for sure. You know what's kind of cool, by the way, is that the Final Fantasy VII Remake, their ATB system, if you look at the command menu here, this will become like, by the way, magic and like summon and link and different, like the bottom one's gonna be like a summon link one, but this is gonna be magic items and attack. They actually based the 7 remake, well, they took some inspiration, I should say, from Kingdom Hearts' command deck system. Let me see. I could sell my Lucid Shards. I don't think it's gonna be enough. The fight isn't really that bad, so I don't really need it, but I kind of want to. Let's see. I can't sell Lucid Shard. That's lame. I can only sell Mithril. We definitely want to keep those though. So. Oh, by the way, Merritt, I don't know if you're the one who I told this to, but Sid being in, I think it was actually Skull that I told it to, because he was playing Final Fantasy XIV, I think. But there's a Sid in every Final Fantasy game. This is the Sid from Final Fantasy VII, but I just think that's a cool little thing. Cool little thing to note. Let's see, and Fire Ring it is. We need like 220. Yeah, I think that's fine. Chair stream emote when. Give me a bit to have some money to put aside for it. We'll be working on that. We'll be working on that. We don't have any emotes technically in the mix quite yet. I am waiting on someone to be free so that we can actually get a bubble left emote. So that should hopefully be coming here in the next couple months. Oh, by the way, you're saying Final Fantasy, right? So this guy will, like, two-shot you, and he catches a lot of people off guard. You can win it, but it is very much not in your favor. He also is clearly not taking it seriously. But if you're patient, it's not that bad. Are you going to put your emotes on Discord too? Yeah, if that's a thing that we can do. I didn't even think about that, to be completely honest with you. Ow. Oh yeah, so having the shield is awesome. Look at how little damage I took to that. So normally your strat, you want to stay away from him like this, if you're doing this, and you're not running shield apparently. And you want to wait for him to do his fireball, because it's the easiest one to deflect. Kind of like Waka's blitz ball. Jump before it gets shot, and then you want to do just an overhead attack like that, which is just your basic attack. So you want to jump and just delay your attack a little bit, and then spam attack. You can get one clean combo off. I'm going to do more just because I can take a couple hits and I want to be a bit quicker. Like that. It stuns him. And then you want to get away quick. Now, you don't, again, like I said, have to do this. It actually changes the cutscene afterwards if you win. Slightly. But, there we go. You get an extra... Oh! You get an extra item later. See, that was a little early and you still get it, though. You also get bonus experience whenever you deflect. I guess we got extra health from that level, so that's good. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll have to go look into that. So yeah, we still lose, but yeah, this part changes a bit.
I went easy on him.
Sure.
But looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
But yeah, we definitely have a lot more emotes to get into. Also, cool fact, by the way, obviously most of you guys probably don't know all the different cutscenes and stuff yet, so this is completely new to you anyway. This wasn't in the original KH1, and the only reason why this part actually isn't voice acted is because the voice actor for Riku obviously had grown up at that point, so they couldn't really add it in. I remember my first time seeing this, I was so confused. I'm like, when did this ever exist? But yeah, Bubble Left emo would be sick. Oh yeah, I'm excited for it. When we go for the higher quality ones, or like the animated ones, they get a bit pricier. So that's just something that I gotta take my time on a little bit. Just a little bit.
Excuse me. Did the king send you? Come on, lazy bum. Wake up. You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kyrie.
I'm the great ninja youth.
Wait, have you seen Kaguya-sama? I've at least heard of it. Have I seen Kaguya? That sounds really familiar. Hang on. I'm actually looking this up real quick. It literally might have just been you mentioning it before, but I'm pretty sure I've at least heard a lot of people talking about it.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from me. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe you, of all people, chose me.
I have seen clips. I don't think I've actually seen it, but I've seen clips, and it looks really funny.
Why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there besides your castle in this town.
Ono and Desu have me watching
They've been secret.
Love Lab right now. I've only seen one episode so far, but it's actually pretty funny.
When the Heartless came,
It's got the stereotypical, like, slice of life anime physical humor that I love, so it's really goofy so far.
ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness.
There's actually a really good one, Merritt. I think you would like a lot. You should watch it. It's great.
Have you heard of someone
I'll add it to my list. Where are you? There you are.
who was studying what
I am Sam. Let me see.
recorded all of his findings in a very detailed book.
Can we see it?
Its pages are scattered
Let me see.
everywhere.
I literally binged the whole first season today. Oh, really? That's funny. I've seen a lot of it for a long time. There's like a lot of shows that I have on my list that I need to watch that I just haven't gotten to. There we go. Add to watch list.
That's right. The Keyblade.
It was like Tomodachi
Exactly.
something.
The heartless have great fear.
It was like Friend Club or something like that,
That's why
which is really funny.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master.
Wait, what do you... It's not like one of my top tier recommends, but it's pretty good, and I like it. It just reminded me of it when I was looking at those
Wait a minute.
things that you mentioned, like from Kaguya-sama. Let me see. It's like called Friend Club or something like that. Haganai. It's called Haganai. Basically, it's really dumb. It's really funny though, but it's very similar. I mostly was thinking about a lot too. Like next time I talk to Ona, I need to bring this up, or Desu. But it was kind of reminding me. hanging out together pretty much or whatever, and they're like, you know, we need help with such and such a thing. So they're kind of like hanging out a lot to achieve a certain thing. They're all like, we're all losers, so we're going to create this club to teach each other how to make friends, when obviously they are friends. You know, they kind of built that up, but they have this stupid trope of acting like they're not, I guess. It's weird to describe, but there's a certain part in it where they kind of make fun of a trope. I don't really want to spoil it until after you watch it, but, why am I using my mouse and keyboard for that? I don't want to spoil it, but there's a certain part of this anime that I love to death, because there is a trope. I relate to it in a way, and I feel like a lot of people can relate to it, and they call a character out for doing it. Like, there's something that we all do, and that I've seen in shows, and nobody ever shows it, but this show actually calls him out for it, and it's so good. Send it me in Discord, I probably remember it. Yeah, for sure. It's really fun. It's really good. After you watch it, I'll mention that thing about it specifically that I'm talking about. This is the dumb thing that everybody makes fun of, by the way, in this game, by the way, guys. Look at this. It looks like it's locked. Sora. Giant key. Looks like it's locked. What should I do? Do you have any ideas? I heard that Keyblade can open all sorts of locks. You should try it. And now he can open it. Because he couldn't put 2 and 2 together. But then he opens it by tapping it. Yeah. Yeah, this game makes so much sense. But no, this show's really good, honestly. Oh, wait, my bad. I didn't mean to hit Ember. No! Crap. Wait, can I soft reset? I don't think I can soft reset on Steam version. I might actually rewatch Hawk and I, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like that show. It was really funny, and it's been a long time since I've seen it. It's been a long time since. So basically he said, ignore the small fry, go for the leader. There's a boss around that we need to go find. But unlike Shadows, which are the other Heartless, these guys give a whopping 3 experience instead of 1. Yay. 3 is such a big number when later we're going to need thousands to level up. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. So, cool thing, they're actually portraits. And there's this little thing, so Bald Mountain, 7 a.m., Midday Jungle, whatever. And it's supposed to be this little thing you're supposed to figure out on the different times, right? And you're supposed to change the time of this clock to match all the ones in the different rooms. There's a problem with this. As soon as, like, right before that Leon one, that cutscene, you can literally just do this. And we got the prize. So yeah. I'll be sure to add it. Heck yeah. It's a really good one. You know what I would like to do though too? I don't know if Discord. I need to look at like the copyright stuff, because obviously like I wouldn't be streaming it in this case, but like doing like Discord watch parties or something would be kind of cool. I don't know if I should just make a Patreon instead for that or something too. I need to look into that, really, because I know obviously I'm not gonna like watch shows on stream per se, but you know. Let's get a quick save in real quick. We got 1 potion. I could get a couple just in case, but we're probably not going to need it. He doesn't sell potions. I'm not going to say it. I know KK's not here, but I'm not going to say. I'm not going to call myself stupid this time. Like I keep wanting to. There we go. Our health, I think, is only at like 20 something or whatever, so we only need basic potions. There we go. Should be more than enough. Oh, cool thing too, by the way. There are many times where you can actually talk to Aerith and she'll give you an item if you talk to her enough. Like, this was the first time, but there's actually somewhere a couple items and a spell upgrade. And she's the only way to get a spell upgrade, and you can miss it just by not talking to her. Not once, but repeatedly. It's one of the many reasons of games that I played early on, and why you guys will see me in games, I'll talk to everything and read all of the text most of the time. It's because of stuff like that. Actually, how far are we from leveling up again? 59? Yeah, no, we're not. We're not wasting our time. We all know that KK is secretly watching and listening. She's always watching. Always watching. I can't do her voice. Dang it. You know I'm trying to do Monsters, Inc. My voice like went off in a different direction. Ah. I could totally do it. I gotta practice it off stream. Oh, wait. No. That's gonna bother me. I gotta find out where to reach to get it. It's more nasally. That's what it is. It's like in the back of the nose. I'm gonna have to practice that. I'm not used to doing impressions with like a nasally pitch. Even some of the impressions I've done before, like on one of the parody shows, they do Krillin and he has a very high-pitched voice. That doesn't go nasally, it just goes high, if that makes sense. So even that one didn't really do that. That was good, man. What do you mean? Thank you for the compliment. I'll take the compliment. But I know I can get really, like, a lot better. This one, by the way, if you struggle with, since I'm doing it on Pride mode, Donald actually one-shots them with his fire spell. So you can actually just wait it out. And just run in circles. Normally I don't, but a lot of people... This is, by the way, the fight after this is what my friend I told you guys about, compared to a Dark Souls boss, which I still think is so funny. Donald, did you just shoot fire at nothing? Did y'all see that? What the crap? There, I'll take care of it myself. This is also a reskin, by the way. The original was purple and black. And even though this looks kind of cool, I like the original, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss the original design. The big thing is to take advantage of his aerial combat. Oh, you can counter his spin move like that. And then I like, it's not something you have to do, I like attacking the centerpiece because your final hit has a big AoE hit. And if I attack his center armor, the AoE would hit the other pieces of armor and I'll be doing max damage, in my opinion. Wait, which Dark Souls boss, if you remember? He didn't compare it to a specific boss. He said it felt like playing Dark Souls. Ignore me. It's not that hard to hit. He got mad at me. He just refused to. He tried it like almost once. Oh my gosh. And then he just refused to do it. He basically treated the fight like this. He would just run like this. And just try to stay away like the entire time. Which is so funny. But again, I know I have like way too much experience in this game. But the biggest reason why I don't really fully blame him for comparing this to, you know, like Dark Souls, at least when I see beginners fight this, because you're seeing somebody who knows, like, this is like one of the most basic fights like the back of my hand, is, in my opinion, because you don't have the cure spell yet. And in Kingdom Hearts, you don't get the cure spell until a certain point later in the fight. But the thing is that, in my opinion, this game's combat is so much more fun and better without healing. Obviously, I can't wait to get it. But I think there's a certain urgency that you get when you don't have your heal spell. And I think the gameplay works a lot better. Whereas later fights, with the abilities you get, as long as you have a heal, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like, it makes the fights way too easy, I guess. There's just less strategy and planning. Like, Cure is a staple of the Kingdom Hearts series in general. And I've thought a lot that I kind of wish they... I'm kind of curious on what it would be like if they didn't have a heal spell at all in Kingdom Hearts. I think the game would be better, gameplay-wise, personally. Or if they limited it. But in every game, I think the Cure spell makes it too easy. Or like takes away from the combat a lot. But I think it's like when you fight, you know, your first time fighting a boss, like in Hollow Knight or something, and you're struggling and you're like, oh, this sucks. And then you beat Pantheon 5 and you look back and you're like, how did I struggle with this? I think it's like a situation like that. Because I played this game so much, you know. I don't blame him for struggling with it. Especially your first time and he was trying to do it on proud mode.
They too have been seeking the wielder of the keyboard.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
For sure, yeah.
Are you sure?
You'll notice, I mean, I guess maybe not, depending. I might make them look a lot easier than they are just because I played the game a billion times. But you'll notice that once we get the healing spell, like all the fights beforehand, but as soon as I get that healing spell, it changes. And then it all changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah, you don't look funny. Like us.
You ready for corny Kingdom Hearts moment? I love how disarming this game is, honestly.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
Considering the later games. They're just as goofy, but at the same time, there's a lot of, like, depression, you know, they touch on. I would say not nearly as strong as Undertale does, but in the same way that Undertale feels corny, cheesy, funny, but also really sad, and it's got this dark undertone to it. It's not in the same way, but it's in a similar way, just not as strong as Undertale is in those themes, if that makes sense. Which is those core texture of all of it working together. So here, because we kicked Leon's butt instead of dying like we could have, they actually give us a ton of money. And Leon gives us an elixir, which is a full heal and full magic heal. Which those items are limited or harder to get, which is nice. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 would be a fun game to do a series on, but it would take way too long, probably months of streaming it. Really, it would take months? Wow. Well, you gotta be more confident in your choices, man. Because we can. If you guys want to see something, then we should just go for it, you know? Now, I might wait until, like, we finish, like, Outer Wilds, for example, you know? Because that's the major... We have Terraria, but Terraria's not, like, story-based, you know what I mean? Outer Wilds is, like, the major, like, story thing that we kind of got going on still. So I'd probably wait until, like, at least that one is done. Let me see, it's probably gonna be better than that one, yeah. But yeah, if you guys have, like, thoughts and stuff on things that you want to do, definitely let me know. Could save that. I don't think we technically need anything. And you know, actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do all this stuff right now. I mean, if I'm the only person who wants to see it, gotcha. Well, here's the thing too, is that we can kind of branch out. I mean, Hollow Knight is considered Dark Souls-ish, like, in feeling, right? Like, their Clear Obscure has been compared to Dark Souls, we can branch into those, like, because we can get more people into our community. You know what I mean? And we don't have to do all Dark Souls. We can do when Outer Wilds is done. We're only doing Terraria. You know, start like a Dark Souls game or do something like that. What is it? And we still have like 4. I mean, I'm trying to think too though, because we did vote on doing less streams. That way we can focus on more. But if we're doing multiple streams a week, when you said it would take months, like months and months, which to be fair, Hollow Knight did, so I'm not saying that's not going to happen. Were you including the idea that I would be streaming it multiple times a week, or are you thinking like once a week? It would achieve that. Sorry, my brain's going everywhere because I'm trying to min-max this and also think about that. Plus there's other good games like One Shot. That's true. And One Shot might be shorter, which I'm actually considering doing soon. I think it would be fun. I also, by the way, I don't think I've bought One Shot yet, but there's one that I saw, I think it was Ace. I'm pretty sure I saw Ace playing, which I was really excited about. This is how much I like this one. And it was cheap, to be fair. But he was playing Katana Zero, and I bought that one. Like, that one looks super fun. I think that would be, and it's pretty short. I think we could do it in one stream. So I think that'll be a fun, random stream, like surprise stream to do. But like One Shot might be similar, depending on how long it is. Let me see. Oh, we got plenty of potions then. We're gonna do 2 ethers, 2 eye potions. It would take months if you're doing once a week. Okay. So, after we finish Outer Wilds, we only have Terraria, which I could do that as a more relaxing stream game, right? Which I'm kind of doing anyway, and that one's we're probably going to play like overtime anyway. We could add like another main game relatively easily. See what's going on, dude? I didn't expect to see it. I got a notification. I saw you were playing Ultimate Chicken Horse again. Which I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I saw you were playing it, I'm like, dang it. I'm like, I want to be playing that too, actually. That'd be super fun. By the time I'm done with this, though, like, I'm probably gonna play this for a while, so it's definitely gonna be way too late, I'm sure. So something I do like to do, by the way, there are 2 phases. This is called Traverse Town. There are 2 phases where enemies just don't spawn until you leave. So I'll do this, and if you didn't fight all the enemies, you can get the chest that was there too. I don't think we can actually get up top right now. I don't quite remember. But I like to use one of these phases. There's another one after we come back, or whatever, that I'll use to get certain chests and unlockables easier. Now, the major one I'm thinking of, I don't think I'm going to be able to do. It has to deal with this ladder. Oh, the ladder does move. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect. I didn't remember if it happened now or when we return later for something. Because it's in a really stupid spot. Not this chest that I'm grabbing, but there's a hidden postcard in the next area. And enemies will spawn in the air later in game when you finally find the last postcard. They'll spawn here. If you try to jump and attack them, you will throw yourself off of this balcony. It's really stupid, but look. You see nothing in the corner. It's so dumb. Look at this. And you can't, by the way, examine that like I just did if there are enemies nearby, so you have to kill them. It's so irritating. Boom. Grab you. We'll do that too while we're here, and then we'll grab this guy. But yeah, depending on what game you want to do next, and it doesn't have to be next, but we did Celeste, we did Hollow Knight, and those, let's be honest, Hollow Knight took me months and months and months, and I'm still playing it, just not like on a scheduled stream, you know? Plus, it would give me an excuse to be like Liza P. Because I really want to play Liza P. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. really want to get that game.
There's something about this musky place.
That one and the other one that freaking Oni was playing.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls.
I see dead people. What's always funny about this scene too, the whole I see dead people meme. Haley Joel Osment, I'm pretty sure is the kid who actually is the originator of that meme. He's the one who says it. And then he has this going on. One Shot has such a good story, so I'm excited for you to play it. I've been hearing a few people mention that. Yeah, you guys have been mentioning that a lot. We'll definitely have to get to it soon. How much is it actually? Because I bought Katana Zero. I have not bought. I've not bought One Shot yet. It is on my list though. It's on my wish list. One Shot is currently only $10. That's not bad. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's grab it. $10 isn't bad. It's kind of sad too. Every game I play, like you guys don't know Kingdom Hearts yet, but every single Kingdom Hearts game, I'm gonna spoil you, ends in tragedy. So like my default is like sad games. Final Fantasy X doesn't have necessarily a good ending per se. It kind of does, but kind of doesn't. Like all my favorite games are sad, to be honest with you. So, Bob. All right, we got One Shot. It has been done. Let me see. It's still summer for you guys, and you said you're liking the earlier streams, right? If I started stream early, we could do... How long is One Shot? We could do One Shot and then do Terraria like later in the day, instead of just Terraria tomorrow midday. What do you think of that? I think we got everything we need here. No, we didn't do... Actually, no, we can teleport faster. Yeah. Oh, pfft. Oh, and then I almost forgot about this guy. And it's been years since I've seen the story, so it's going to be interesting for me as well. That's so cool, going back to stories that you haven't experienced in a while, man. It's so nostalgic. And it gives you such a different perspective on it. Like, I think I mentioned this before. Ryan and KK are the main ones who are saying that they also watch Friends, like I do a lot. But, that's the one that I watch. I've seen way too many times now. And I've seen them, like, maybe a year or two apart every time. And every time I watch it, my perspective on, like, a lot of the situations, like the different big situations in the show, changes every time. It's so crazy. So what I like to do on this, so the gummy ship, I'm not gonna lie, everyone agreed, well, most people agree, Nikubi liked it. There's some people who like it. It is not great. You do get a warp ability later, and you get speed boost abilities later, so we'll definitely be using that to get through these quicker. Now, if I was speedrunning, I would not go to the bottom world first. Well, I would not be doing what I'm doing now. But if we go there, we can get the lightning spell, and then I'm going to travel to the other world right afterwards. Because the major boss in there just gets annihilated by thunder. It's really funny. Dude, it's crazy how I found your channel from a comment you left on one of Gorb's Daily Essential videos. Really? That's how you found my channel? That's kind of funny. I always thought you, like, saw a random Hollow Knight video or something. I mean, it's been a while, don't get me wrong, so I probably knew at the time, but it's been so long. That is a throwback. It's funny you say that because we actually have a guy here who was on our stream earlier whose name is Throw Out, so it kind of reminded me of that. That is such a throwback, though. That's crazy. Now that's nostalgic, for sure. That's normally how it goes, though. He's come in on a couple of our streams, but there's actually a guy who was... He's not the OG, but he's like... There were like 3 OG people. One of them I haven't seen since I've done my first couple starter videos. And the other 2 kind of came in at the same time, so he's like OG. And I hadn't seen him much since I stopped doing the Kingdom Hearts videos, but I mostly stopped doing those because they weren't getting many views on YouTube. But it's Bucky Kurisu. And he's shown up a few times. Unfortunately, I don't think I catch him whenever he does, because I don't get a response when I say hello. But, he actually joined one of my Kingdom Hearts streams, and he tried to troll me as a joke. And he's like, you should press L1, L2, R1, R2, start and select on, you know, whatever. It gives you this ultimate cheat code. But I called him out. I'm like, good try, though. I'm on PC, so it doesn't work. But on the PS2, it actually resets. It's a soft reset for your game, basically. And if I did that on PS2, it would actually take me back to the title screen. And he was basically like, just because of that, I'm subbing. You know what I mean? Just because you knew that one little thing. I'm like, dude, that's old news for me, man. I know too much stupid stuff about this game. It's crazy. Should just be over here. But yeah, it's sad though. I miss those guys, but we all have lives, so not everyone stays around all the time. Okay. Hey, Danny DeVito. If I'm trying to like be quicker, even though this is the slower way technically, is I grab, he gives us the thunder spell later. I grab that and go, but while we're here, I may as well get some stuff done. I don't watching for half a year now, right? I think so. I think so. My channel really started to gain a little bit of traction and actually get a community around the beginning of this year, so I'd say that sounds about right. Like late January. I did the game that started actually like kind of like pushing my content was when I started Celeste. And then after that they recommended me Hollow Knight, so it literally was like back to back that, but it started with Celeste as a whim. Like Celeste was in the same group to me as like Shovel Knight, you know, trying it. I'm like, I'll try it and see if it does well or not. I don't know. And here we are, basically. It's crazy. Dude needs to get some running in, dang. Let's do it. And then here we do a few trials. The first one's easy. A lot of people actually struggle on the third one, mostly because of the clunky gameplay. So what I like to do is just log on to the middle. This one doesn't matter. Just get your last hit in to break them. Same diff. Getting the last white swing is really important. And then you can actually cheat and use your fire spell, and as long as you hit it twice, you can break the last one, which is important. for this next one-ish. But we have no magic, so I guess never mind. If you can lock on, which it's kind of random, but if you can hit a barrel and lock onto the one behind it, you can actually hit a barrel into the one you're aiming at, which is really useful. But it's really random. It's mostly best for the top one that you do. There we go. Ooh, did I get lucky? I think I got lucky with that one, yeah. I did. Normally there's one on top of that little pedestal. And normally what I'll do is I'll just use fire on it. That wasn't bad though.
You know, you ain't big. Looks like I'm headed for the games.
Wrong.
Afraid not. Why not? 2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
I love how he's always counting. Here we go, and then he gives us thunder. Very nice. I do think this is really funny, but I actually love that he reprised this role. This guy right here.
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right?
Look how short Sora is. That's so crazy, man.
A pass? It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, shorty.
Yeah, we can. Normally what I do now is I go to that other world. But we can do a couple rounds. Normally I like to go get the cure spell just because it makes it easier. You'll see why it's a problem in a second, if you don't. Why is Goofy so goofy, dude? I don't know, man. Why are you guys so goofy? That's the real question. At least he's living within his name's identity, right? More Final Fantasy! Guess who that is? This is actually my, not first exposure to Cloud, but Kingdom Hearts 1 was actually my first, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were my first exposure to a lot of Final Fantasy characters, believe it or not. I didn't even know who Sephiroth was until after KH2. Actually, with the shields, we actually might not need to go get Cure first, interestingly enough. So normally you take a lot more damage. The thing you notice is that minus items, you can't heal. So like right now I just took 2 hits, I just took a 3rd hit. I'd almost be dead normally after that alone. So, shield putting in work. It's kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. He's still stunned. Poor guy. Oh my gosh. Ugh. How dare you interrupt me? What? Oh, I was trying to stall in the air with an attack. Unfortunate. We still got a level though, it's fine. I could have used items, but I really don't want to waste it. Because money is a little limited. Oh, duh. That's why I did that. I think we just got a stat when we leveled up, though. We can do this. That way we don't have to go through through an extra flight we don't need to. Dude, I've been seeing a lot of shorts on Clear Obscure still. Dude, I'm so obsessed with that game still. I haven't gotten to play it much though. Like every time I want to play it, I'm either too exhausted or we're like about to stream. It's literally a mix of like one of those. That's crazy. Yeah, after streaming consistently, it's not impossible by any means, but it's a little tough to play games on my own time. That's definitely one big thing I've noticed. I really enjoy streaming, so it's not a big deal. But it does make it a little tough if you have like a specific game you want to play. And then finding time for it outside of it. That's why we must convince everybody to let me play Lies of P on stream. That would be fun. Since Expedition 33 is a relatively new game, I have a feeling it might do. I think, unfortunately, aside from Gavin, though, I don't think very many people were watching us stream it. Which kind of surprised me, to be honest with you. Well, actually, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. One thing I actually found that came up a lot was a lot of people were coming in like, hey, I'm saying hi. I don't want to spoil the game for myself, though, so I can't stay. Was kind of the thing, you know? Oh, this is funny, by the way. Look at this little obstacle course. Very difficult. That's so dumb. But yeah, I'm hoping so though, for sure. But we definitely need to get some... I definitely need to work on getting some shorts done for YouTube, because that's the big way to get like a lot of exposure for sure. Lies of P would be cool, but I probably wouldn't watch because spoilers. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about with Expedition 33, is a lot of people didn't watch for that reason too on that one. Lies of P is so... it looks so good, dude. I want to play it so bad. Basically, they're fighting over the controls. Donald thinks Mickey would never be in a backwater place like this. Sorrel wants to check for his friends. They're fighting, and now we crash. And then we get mauled by a lion. Yeah, it's also on my list. Heck yeah. I'm hoping it goes on big discount, though, because I've seen a few discounts on it, but I want to wait still. This guy does big damage, and the biggest issue with it is that you don't stagger him unless you're doing your final hit. So you gotta be really careful when you start a combo. Like, on those first two hits, he can just attack me. So normally, get him in a corner and bullying him is the best way to go about it. That way you can get your third hit and your combo off before he can really move. You also can't continue combos, at least in the beginning of the game, if you don't hit your target with the consecutive ones. So I could do this. If I didn't miss that first one, we could have bullied him. Bully corner's always the strat. There we go. Get rolled. Wait, does rolling give you iframes in this game? No, it does not. But this game isn't... it's kind of hard to explain how dodging works in this game, really. It's not like Dark Souls in that I'm going to telegraph an attack and I want you to dodge it. It's very much more button mash, but it does have skill to it, I guess, if that makes sense.
Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Like in Kingdom Hearts 1, you can parry any attack with your normal attack.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is gone.
But I don't think dodging in this game gives you any iframes,
Never mind.
to be honest with you.
I'm looking
I could be wrong, but it's not something you really think about in Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. It's normally a lot better just to move it a certain way to dodge attacks, I guess. Rather than to like iframe through things. Unless you're doing specific moves in Kingdom Hearts 2. In Kingdom Hearts 2, so controlled spamming, kinda, yeah. In Kingdom Hearts 2, there are abilities known as limits that allow you to do special moves either by yourself, but what's really good is a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them give you iframes the entire time. Goofy has one with Sora in KH2, and it's really strong. It does a lot of damage. And there are optional bosses at the end of KH2. I basically cheesed all of them except 2 by using elixirs and just spamming Goofy's limit command. Which, keep in mind, by the way, how you have like Let's Play guides on this is how you dodge this move, this is how you deal with this phase. They have legit guides for a ton of the KH2 optional bosses, and I literally just abused iframes. There was only 2 bosses I couldn't do that for, I think. Kind of. And I'm talking about end optional bosses, not all optional bosses. Because there are other ones where that wouldn't work against as well. That are kind of crazy. This one's actually kind of cool. If you keep in mind, this game came out in 2002, right? I'll show you some of the extra stuff that they have in it. Cool stuff here in a minute. Oh, you gotta head out? Okay. Do you think you'll still be on in half an hour? Yeah, probably. I'll probably be on in half an hour. Not gonna lie. But yeah, air stalling with a normal attack is pretty solid. Which is something you definitely want to do a lot in this game. There's actually a chest on that boat, and you can actually... You're not supposed to really get it this early, but you can actually air stall from here and get to it really easily. Be our... Nope. I think we're actually good on that front. Nice. It'd be so cool if they remade this for KH3. Or for like a new game, to be honest. They obviously don't have the rights to it anymore or anything like that, but... For the time, and this being in a game back in 2002 is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. With the limited stuff they had to do. But imagining it in like a current day game, something like this would be really cool, really fun. Let's see. So we can do all that real quick. A couple little mini games that we can check out. So we got to get all the research notes, and then we can do that. We also got to get these slides for the story-related stuff, so I'm going to do that early. Oops. Snag you. I should have them all for both of these, I believe. I don't think we can do all of this one, though. Potion was put in. Yep, ability yet. So we'll come back. Nice. There we go. And then we go up here, get the last couple of the slides, and we should be golden. Nice. I'm actually gonna grab a drink. I'll let this play out. We'll do chair stream while I'm doing that, so I'll be right back. Mary comes right back for the chair stream. That's so goofy. Actually take care of you, because it's getting kind of cold now, I'm not gonna lie. So welcome back, Merritt. Sooner than I thought. Or maybe he just peeked back in real quick for the chair. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie. But an ability that we learned for the Trinity marks, we actually need all three of these guys to activate, so we're gonna do that first. Nice. Sweet, I think. Yeah, it's anything near us, I guess. So we'll leave it at that. IVCs are so good, man.
That leaves just one place. We have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. King, Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorilla.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan goes see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
And let's see. Nobody needs to deal with Yusabor. Oh. Oh, that's so fun. I never noticed how he spawned before. So a lot of the times he'll just jump out of the bamboo thicket pretty much, but he'll just spawn and mess with you. Ow. He does a lot of damage. Get him. Normally I just ignore him, but we've done so much damage already, I may as well get that XP. If they don't die. If they don't die first. There he goes. That is not worth 15 experience. Boom. So the cool thing about this, pretty much, this is a platforming nightmare if you're not used to this game and how janky it is. You can go up there and do a bunch of parkour, but if you can get through this, which is not that hard, if you have your little stall tactic, you can basically skip all of it.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because they need us. Kerchak.
It is funny that that's like that voice actor's, well, probably another voice actor who does something else also does that quick line, right? But that's her only line in the game. It'd be really funny if that was the original voice actor, actually. Reprised her role for one word. Okay. Let's go and grab this while we're here. Trinity, which we can't get yet. It's not going to show it because we're doing cutscene. Okay, never mind. There's an all green floor, and it's a green Trinity mark that's just blended in with it. It's so messed up.
Wait, Kerchak, please. You don't understand. I was only trying to. A snake slithered from.
Dude, how's your hair graying already? He's got a whole layer under his head of freaking just gray hairs. Alright. Back to the camp. If I remember correctly, a little glitch that we can do. Yep. You don't even have to finish it. You can actually just click quit whenever you go into that, and it'll tell you teleport you back to this area, which I think is kind of funny.
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
All because of one mishap. Come now.
Welcome back, my dude.
What am I doing with these imbeciles?
Imbeciles?
Bastard gorillas. I'll hunt down every last one of them. I'll track them down somehow. And stake my life on it.
And he died. The end. Oh, this guy looks tough. Merritt, have you seen any of the old Disney movies? Have you seen Tarzan? Or you just being sarcastic? Because I'm all for that. I'm just not sure based on what you're saying. These guys actually hit hard, especially if you didn't do the previous sword first like you're supposed to. So I kind of try to be a little careful. I'll do the thunder spells to get them all kind of weak, and then I'll let them take care of the last two. You haven't? Oh, okay, dang. You missed out on some good ones, dude. If you ever do, like, want to go into YouTube, there are a lot of people who do, like, movie reactions and stuff. If you haven't seen a lot of Disney movies, there are a lot of people who react to Disney movies. And they do really well. I'm actually a big watcher of those. There's a guy, I mentioned to you guys before, there's a few guys I actually watch. But one, he's Oscar from the Coco Couch, and he's pretty fun to watch. He's got a lot of really good reacts to it, and he actually reacted to Tarzan not too long ago. He's from Tarzan. Basically, is the world that this is based off of. Donald move. Donald move, I swear. Oh, we got our first white mushrooms. What's up? These are little non-violent guys that play a guessing game with you. And if you do the right spells for them, they'll give you items. But if you do the right spell 3 times in a row, you'll get a special item. But it is random. And you gotta have enough magic to do 3, which we only have enough MP right now to do fire spell 3 times. So we have to get lucky and do that. We can do lightning and fire, but we can't do like 3 lightning spells. On stream. Yeah, I know. The problem is everybody in our community is used to be playing other games. Since we've gone into this, I haven't really done Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy, so we don't have really the community for it. But I think it'll be fun for me to go back and do this a little bit, branch out, and then see if we get some people who are interested joining, you know? Okay, with those magic orbs, let me see if I can. I might be able to afford doing 3 thunders. Either way, you get good items from these guys that you can sell, so. I think thunder costs 2, so I might not even have enough. Oh no, we're good. Okay, never mind. It costs 1 full. So we have just... No, they timed out. Crap, whatever. Okay, if we max it out, then we have just enough. See, I don't really care what game you play. Anything is entertaining for you. I appreciate it, man. For sure, I want to do a good mix of both. Big thing is just that... Oh, I probably needed to... Hang on, I'm going to regen my magic first, real quick. A big thing about it is that I haven't seen into this community as much. That's why, like, a lot of the Celeste or the Hollow Knight ones will do better, you know? Because that's what we played in the community. We kind of dipped into a bit. But I think gradually doing this, we might get some more people who are more into these. Maybe. Who knows? I'd even watch you stare at a brick wall for 4 hours. Okay, Barrett, okay. I still gotta put in some work for you guys. Come on now. So basically now we're saving the gorillas. We just gotta go kill all of these guys in a certain number of locations, pretty much. After each, you'll get a little cutscene. It's not very good at explaining that to you when you first play this game, which is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. And whenever you do get kind of confused, if you go back to the tent and you ask Jane, she'll actually tell you where to go for the next one. But obviously, if you just know, go to each location that has these guys and you just kill them all, this is going to be the easiest way not to have to go back and forth so much. Where is it? I'm trying to walk on. There he is. Sweet. Now while everyone's dead here, I actually got some chests we can grab. But yeah, I mean, obviously I want it to be like 90% what people want to see. For sure. I just know some of these are the games that I'm really passionate about, and if a Kingdom Hearts 4 game does come out, I'm gonna be playing it, and I would love to be able to stream it. Thunder, yeah, basically. So it would be cool if we kind of like branched into that community a bit more. Get max magic. If we chose the staff, by the way, we would have 3 MP bars instead of the 2 we have currently. Let me see. I think we only have 2 more locations that we need to take them all out in. The attack voice signs are so funny, yeah. Yeah, that's young Haley Joel Osment. Something you'll notice too, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this when we were fighting Riku in the beginning, but Sora, he holds his down with 2 hands in this kind of awkward crouched position. When you're fighting against Riku, he's like, let me see, he's like holding it back like this in a professional like fencer's stance, you know. He's got his hips square with his enemy, like he's very like professional looking. He doesn't ever look like he's struggling. Sora's the goofy. Look at him. He's gonna do the splits. Watch when he does his jump attack, freaking like doing the splits midair. Like he's very goofy, very unrefined, you know. And they do a very good job on showing those 2 characters as foils to each other like that, and how competitive they are with each other too. It just kind of, I guess, goes further into that, you know. It plays into it really well. Ow. One thing I am sad that I do not have is sliding dash, though, which you get earlier if you pick the sword, and that move is really useful for like areas like this. Because these guys kind of hit hard for my current level. There we go. What'll be cool though, like I love Kingdom Hearts 1, don't get me wrong. When I get to either late game in this game and then into the other games, because it gets like a lot crazier pretty quickly. This is the one I was talking about, by the way. There are Trinity marks. We only have blue unlocked right now, but you see all this mess, and look at this. And that's where they hit one of them. It's so stupid. I kind of missed it. It's not hard to see if you're looking for it, but look at that. Which game in the series is this? This is Kingdom Hearts 1, so I can actually... Hang on. I know the timeline is really crazy with Kingdom Hearts, but going in, let me see. Going in release order, I can actually do this. Remove... You see, it just says Veda. Okay, so that shouldn't show anything. So that should be fine. So, basically, so this is what we're on right now. So this is actually going to show it in release order, sort of. So, well, this isn't even release order. So we have Kingdom Hearts 1, which is this one. That's the one we're playing currently. Chain of Memories. That is, okay, Chain of Memories, and then right here we have 358 over 2 days. Then we have Kingdom Hearts 2. This is 5 games. Now, in this one, you can't play Recoded or 358 over 2 days. They're like cutscene movies, which sucks. So this is like the first section of games for Kingdom Hearts. And then if we go into the next... Not that one. I guess there's one more in hidden... Whoops. Where is it? Unless I'm being dumb. I might be being dumb. Oh, it's the one... My bad. It's 1.5 and 2.5. So yeah, this is the first section, and it goes all the way to the Birth by Sleep. And then after that, we have 2.8, which is Dream Drop Distance. Back covers a movie with cutscenes and stuff. And then this is 2.8. And then that leads to Kingdom Hearts 3. So that's all of that. But yeah, it gets kind of crazy, but this is the first one. The chronological and the play order is very different, I guess. Or not very, very different, but it's pretty different. Also, it'll say in a certain order, which I do recommend a lot of people playing it, but at the same time, they're not like the original release order, and some people like to do that. The original release is like Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and 2. Just those 3. But 358 over 2 days came out after 2 came out, but timeline-wise, it happens before 2. So, it'll put it before 2. But it'll recommend, like, you see it before. And some people recommend you see it after. It's kind of like a mix-up, depending on, like, what you kind of want to do. What I've always been curious about, though, is people... I wonder if somebody, like, brand new to the game... I might actually die here. Brand new to the game, play Kingdom Hearts in chronological order, like, timeline order instead of release order. I'm so curious on, like, how their thoughts on the game would change, you know what I mean? Or how they would view, I guess, the story differently. Yeah, I was kind of screwed there. But we have max magic now, so... and health. I wonder, like, if you ever played this game, I wonder if you would like Chain of Memories or not. Oh my gosh. Oh, I actually might die again. I might have to... I should have already redone their, AI... Gosh dang it, dog. I'm bad. I can actually do this and wait, probably. Oh, you're outside. Hey, look at that. Ooh, that was kind of close. Okay. I'm trying to, like, take them on one at a time. Frick. Okay. Let me see if I can adjust their AIs real quick so that they fight better. This is one thing you don't know. That's not very well explained to you. And a lot of people are like, oh man, these guys suck. But you can actually change how they fight. Let me see. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay. And then Donald. Regular and offensive constantly. Occasionally. Boom. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta steal all this stuff. My bad. I almost forgot. This is the hardest difficulty setting or whatever of all 3 of the worlds that you get availability to. So you're supposed to do it last, which is why we're taking so much damage. Well, I dodged into you. Yeah, that's another thing you don't get iframes. Very much confirmed. There we go. Bully corner! Got him. Okay, and that should actually be the last one. So now we need to go to the tent again and we should be good. Quick shave real quick. This game kind of reminds me of Celeste. Really? Interesting. How does it remind you of Celeste? I can definitely say that it has a lot of like depression. Like, I will tell you ahead of time. This is what I like to tell people. And I like to tell people this mostly because it's a little funny that a Disney Final Fantasy game, well, Final Fantasy is understandable, Disney's kind of funny. Because you think of this and you kind of think it's a kid's game. But the ending of the game, one character is comatose, loses his heart, and he's just comatose. This game, by the way, precedes all the Kingdom Hearts games. So this is happening and happens for 10 years. So these characters aren't saved for at least 10 years with your game starting right now in KH1 and onward, right? One character's comatose. He's like the kid little brother character, so like super innocent guy, comatose. The girl is trapped in this game's character. The dude ends up being demonically possessed by the main antagonist of the series. And again, all of this is still the case for vast majority of the series, until it may or may not change in Kingdom Hearts 3, which I will not spoil. But I always like mentioning that just because it's so funny to be like, hey, by the way, these games are very goofy and kind of charming and funny in its own way, and it makes you laugh. But it don't end well for most of them. Joking? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's not, yeah. I'm like, the only ways I can see it be similar is in a way you haven't seen this game be yet. You know what I mean? So I'm not surprised. But that would be the only parallel I could really think of. Is its goofiness mixed with, like, the depression aspect. Don't just stand there, guys. Do something. The problem here is he attacks super quick. And you don't stagger him with your normal hits, so you gotta be really careful. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Okay, cool. You gotta be really careful here, though, because you can accidentally leave the area and restart the fight. But if you don't hold the direction, you can't leave, so you're fine. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I think he was too far. Crap. Here, kitty kitty. Crap. Got him. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, he hasn't seen anything that I would compare to Celeste. Yes, monkey. Monkey. There are many. What's cool though is we get a fantastic spell at the end of this, and the other worlds are very low difficulty, so we're gonna be able to like rush through those, to be honest. Okay. Now we're supposed to go to an area near the treehouse. I should have not done that. Crap. Never mind. Whoops. But if you leave the world and you try to spawn nearer to it, you're actually blocked off from it, unfortunately. Tankstar, welcome, dude. How's it going, man? Row right here. No, I jumped off the thing. Okay. How's it going, Tankstar? How's your day going, man? He's really committed to the Scooby bit. I'm gonna have to learn a really good Shaggy impression one of these days. And already I'm lost in translation. I have no idea what he's saying. Merritt, translate for me. I'm not dyslexic, but Tankstar's gonna make me dyslexic at this point. Oh, you're 17 today? Happy birthday, dude. Merritt's like, I don't know either. Happy birthday, dude. Did you do anything fun for your birthday? Let's see. You played D&D? Oh, that's cool. I've actually never played D&D, but we have an event that Ragu's planning that we're doing in October, which is going to be really fun. So I'm actually going to get to play for my first time. Oh, Merritt, you're going to turn 17 real soon too? Heck yeah, dude. Congrats, congrats. We might come back to the last boss of this one just because we're very squishy. I'm not going to lie to you. But we'll see. I remember before they did the remakes, you could not skip cutscenes in any of the older games. You guys will never know the pain of sitting through this cutscene, and also at the end of this game, there's one specific one that's like freaking 5 minutes long. You have to sit through every time you want to fight somebody. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. I had that cutscene memorized as a kid because I just could not beat him. Ow. He's very flimsy, and you don't want him to go away from you, so normally it's best to do your, like, a 2-hit combo so you don't hit him away. And then you can just combo him to death like that. The other friend that I told you about that thought this was like a Dark Souls level game, he raged at this fight too. A lot. Gosh, I don't think you can even dodge that move, to be honest with you. It's so irritating. Don't get hit by his kicks. Holy. You just have to be super aggressive. If I get hit once, by the way, I'm dead. Just FYI. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Come on. Crap, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Yeah. Yeah, we get to it. I'm gonna break Scooby-Doo character for the stream. Hey, there you go. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest with you. Yeah. But we got a lot of levels and stuff. Like I said, that one is definitely meant for after the other ones. You definitely can beat it. When I chose, because I chose Shield in this game, which is pretty good. But whenever I chose Sword, I've definitely beat him at a lower level than this. But I think going through the other two real quick is going to be pretty good. It would be funny if this game had... What do you mean a poison swamp? I'm actually kind of curious. Because that seems like kind of a random but very specific comment. So my family's friends came for lunch? Oh, that's cool, man. That's always fun. Before my Japan trip, I'm going to try to go a few days early and try to stay at and hang out with some family myself, actually. I'm flying out of a different state because it's cheaper for the ticket, technically. That's also where my family live-ish, so... We had devil food cake that was mixed with brownies. Dude, that sounds so good, man. Devil's chocolate is so tasty. Ah, it's so good. Kind of jealous. I haven't had that in years, actually. If you don't know, Souls games are notorious for having poison-type areas that everyone hates. Oh, that's funny. I can see that. I've only played Elden Ring, but I do know that they had one, kind of. Like the mixes were mixed. Oh, I see, I see. So you guys made cake and brownie, but you mixed the... Okay. That still sounds pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. As long as it's still, like, cooked right, you know. Sorry, whose chocolate? It's a type of chocolate. It's called Devil's Food. Devil's Food chocolate. I know that don't sound good, but it's tasty. You know what else is good, though? Is, like, red velvet cake. And after I went to the library and played D&D, heck yeah, dude. I still need to learn the rules. Like I told you, like, we're planning something in late October. He's doing, like, an October, maybe, like, a Halloween-themed one. It is ironic that I, like, yeah, I know. Team program? That's cool. Red velvet? Yeah, red velvet's delicious. At Starbucks, they have those red velvet cake pops. I've had them like twice. They're so good. But yeah, I need to look up some videos and like come up with some ideas for their D&D thing in October. Because I have no idea, to be honest with you. I've seen like some of the really funny shorts and stuff. I think they're pretty fun, but I've never actually done it myself. And I got a cape of billowing. I have no idea what that means, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to fill me in for sure. I like this world a lot, though. A lot of people hate it their first time. I kind of did too. But there's so many secrets. It's just super fun. Like, to look back at how much they added, really. Red Velvet's one of your all-time favorites? Heck yeah. Merritt, so you know my name was either going to be Merritt or Velvet. Ended up being Merritt. Oh, that's funny. And then Ferret, yep. You know what surprised me, though? There was this, years and years and years ago, there was this ice cream parlor that a friend of mine told me I had to go try. And I went with my girlfriend at the time, and we tried it. And they highly recommended butter pecan. I had never really tried butter pecan, like, ever, really? And I didn't really think it was going to be all that good, to be honest. And I loved it. Like, butter pecan is probably one of, if not my favorite ice cream flavors. Only because of that, to be honest with you. And it kind of surprised me, but it's so good. The capability is you can use your action to make the capability without wind. The capability without wind. I'm missing context. I still don't know what that means. Is it just a I can look cool without there needing to be wind present? Ranch ice cream? That's disgusting. I know you're lying, but that's disgusting. Even the idea of it. Ugh. No thank you. I hope you're saying yes to the whole it just looks cool thing. That's so funny. That's the kind of, like, dumb item that I would love to have. You guys know, by the way, the original voice actor for Alice actually came back for Kingdom Hearts 1 to reprise her role. She was like 70, 80 something years old, by the way, when she did this. Like the original voice actor, which I still think is so cool. They got so many of them to come back.
Well, have you anything to say in your...
Of course. Absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that...
Why is the dude's eyes so red? Jeez. Yeah, ranch ice cream sounds nasty.
We're outsiders. Wouldn't that be muddling? Oh, yeah. That's against the rules.
My phone does not want to can like keep track of certain things on it, and it just freezes. It's been doing this like the last couple of weeks. Funniest thing is that the first thing when I got there is that we were fighting cultists. Okay. That's funny.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
But for real though, probably cookie dough ice cream. Cookie dough's top tier. As a kid, I went to visit family in Ohio, and they had this thing called Blue Moo cookie dough ice cream, which is only available in Ohio as far as I'm aware. Like, I met somebody years down the road who also, their favorite was Blue Moo cookie dough, and they also said the same of it's only available in Ohio type of thing. And that's also, like, my favorite. Oh, it's so good. So delicious. Now to meet my favorite Alice in Wonderland character. Merritt, have you seen Alice in Wonderland? Interesting stuff they have going on in a kid's movie. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. You have not? Oh my gosh. Merritt's not cultured at all. Squirrel, he also hasn't seen Tarzan, by the way. Or Avatar: The Last Airbender. So this is actually why I bought the couple items that I did in Traverse Town. There are kind of... I mean, they're not puzzles, but... You have specific items to give to flowers to get certain prizes or things happen. I know I was here and I was like, what? He hasn't seen Avatar? That's what I'm saying, dude. Fair, go watch it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would literally, like, I was talking about, I was literally talking to him about how I watch people react to movies and stuff they haven't seen before. And he just reacted to Tarzan himself, right? He hadn't seen it. I love those. I'm like, dude, you can just go react to those shows as YouTube content. And Time Canadian reacts to, and then add the title. And I would binge the crap out of you doing like an Avatar react. Read my context to your D&D party. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see it, I guess. The world once had more advanced science, and then went space traveling, and when they came back, the world had a crisis and reverted back to medieval times. Well, that's kind of cool. Interesting. I'll personally buy the 10 discs for you and make you watch it. That's what I'm saying, dude. He hasn't seen it, like, oh, that's insane to me. Level up. I've watched probably like 5 different groups of people watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, react to the whole series. As adults, by the way, for the first time. and they obsess over it. It's that good. The writing is that good, like even as an adult, right? And even now, have you guys seen Cinepals on YouTube? One of the girls on there is reacting to it for her first time too. And I'm watching that again. Like, I've seen so many people react to it. It's so good, dude. Too good. It's too good to miss. Like, I still can't even believe it. Nope. I'm not trying to hit the flower. Donald, stop attacking the flower. I need another... Oh, no, I have one that I got from the other thing. Cool. If y'all want, you can watch me react to it. Just tell me the episode number. I don't think he understands Squirrel. When I say, like, react to, I mean, like, I would binge people watching the entire series from start to finish. I ain't talking no episode number, this, that, whatever. I'm talking the whole show. I'm talking if I'm watching somebody and unfortunately, like, such and such happened and they lost an episode, I'm gonna be a little upset. Not like missing an episode. Unless it's like there's like one episode in the very beginning that I don't care very much about, but we all know the one. Well, if you've played the game. I mean watched the show. Squirrel knows. That's about it though. Now he's getting it. Oops. Knock you down, switch you over. Om nom. Sweet. I'm dumb! I forgot to do the thing. Well, I mean, that's a... Yeah, because we can throw the rock on the next one, so we'll come back to it. That way I don't waste a potion. How long is it? There are 3 seasons. Tankstar said, and when we beat them, the black hole consumed us, then spit us back out with some of our items enhanced with dark matter. That's kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of God of War, the first one, when he threw his axe into the water, and the serpent ended up throwing it back, and he got like the serpent poison on it. It is 3 seasons. I think it's like, what is it? Squirrel, like 12 plus episodes per season or something? Let me see. I don't think it's too many episodes. It might be like 20, but I don't think so. Hang on. How many episodes? 61 in total. 61, 3... Oh my gosh, that was trippy. Alright, there we go. I did get this one, so we got 2 of them. You know what? You know what? We got plenty of potions from this. Screw it. I'll do that now. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we can do that, and then I guess we have to wait for the rock for you. We'll go through there, and then we'll go through the other one. And there's a guy in our party who had a black hole eye, and got like an accretion disc spinning vertically. One had an albino. I don't know enough, man. This is probably good that we're talking about it, because I'm going to be needing this information in a month, apparently. Or something like it. Let's see. Only reason why I'm watching it is because multiple people have cyberbullied me into watching it. Dude, you don't know what you're missing, honestly. It's such a good... I can't even. My Cloak of Billowing got upgraded too. Nice. His cloak got upgraded with dark matter. Did it turn into Shade Cloak, perhaps? That'd be the way to go. Okay. I can fly like Superman style for 30 seconds. Nice. Bop, and then do that. Nice. Oh yeah, this one doesn't do anything, gosh dang. We need to be over there. We need to be all the way over there. Okay. Nah, we barely missed it. Okay, that's lame. My character is a dwarf. Nice. So we're kind of in the realm of things that I might understand-ish. But only because, you know, Lord of the Rings, but... and anime, I guess, kind of. You can summon Kirby? Okay. That's funny. Alright, give me my ice powers. Do it! Not for this fight, but do we have ethers? We have one ether. Oh, we had 2 mega ethers. From one time before drinking a magical beer. Oh my gosh, that sounds so goofy, man. And we got, dude, Mare, I don't know how interested you are in, like, D&D. Me mentioning that we're going to be doing that in, like, late October, but the group I'm in, we got Racco as the DM, which I think is going to be super fun. I'm actually pretty excited. Today's your grandma's birthday. She's 75 now. Oh, congrats to her, dude. I don't know if I should say tell her I said happy birthday, but, you know, if it's appropriate. Happy birthday to her. That's cool. 3/4 to 100, nice. Yeah, exactly. If she says she's old, just say that she's 25 years young. By the way, if you don't get all the... Because you can actually do this without getting any of the evidence. It's actually really funny. If you pick the wrong one, you can have Donald, Goofy, or both in the box. And then they get imprisoned on the side when you do the next fight if you pick wrong. We have a 20% chance of that happening, though, so let's see how unlucky I am. It'd be really funny. There's no way. There's no way I got them both. Bro. Again, I got all of the evidence, so there was literally a 1 in 5 chance that happens. That's so funny, dude. Wait, this can't be right. Hey, Christian, you should make a character controlled by chat. Ooh, I don't know about that. That'd be kind of... That'd be kind of chaotic, I'm not gonna lie. There's no way that just happened, dude. Luckily, this fight, even though it can be kind of annoying, if you learn aerial attacks and you just ignore those guys. Oh my gosh. This is still normally easy. Crap. But not having them to distract these guys is the worst. Go away, go away, go away. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm just not gonna stagger. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone! I dodged. I dodged the wrong way. Okay, go, go, go. Okay. They do come back, so I need to be quick. The little flat car just jumped upwards. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Normally, I just jump and break the tower. I did not realize how annoying they are, though, if you don't have Donald and Goofy. And the backstory is that they have that one mental disorder. Makes many people have many different personalities. Dude, that'd be kind of funny. Like, our character's just schizophrenic and multiple personality disorder. And just have a redeem that way every time somebody like redeems it in chat, they have to change personalities. That'd be really funny, actually. I don't know if they're gonna stream it, but I think they're probably gonna stream it. Either way, it'll definitely be a lot of fun. I'll probably announce it in our Discord now. If they're streaming it. I'm pretty sure they are, but you know, we'll see. Ow. Leave me alone! Stop attacking the flower. They did nothing to you, Sora. Alright, here we go. Nice. Nice. Hey, we just got a potion, so we get this for free now, actually. Gosh dang it, stop spawning. Leave me alone! I just want to do the thing. I feel like D&D is a game you can have fun with even if you don't know what's going on. Probably, to be honest with you. That's kind of what I'm expecting, but... Where's the chat controls? Where the chat controls of those, a 30-second cooldown? Yeah, probably, something like that. A text-to-speech, gotcha. Squirrel said, can you ask me something? Can I ask you something? I mean, sure, but I don't know what you have in mind. You're the one who redeemed it. What is your favorite game, Squirrel? Ha! I got it first. Let's go. Ow. This is good because I actually need more magic, I'm not gonna lie. No! Well, actually, we can probably do the flower. High potion? Got it. Exchange for you. Gimme. Nice. Dinkster said, and what I meant is the character having multiple personality is that most likely there are going to be many different playstyles. Yeah, for sure. No, I got you. Hollow Knight is always a safe choice. Let me see. Hollow Knight or Binding of Isaac. Were you the one who was talking to me about Binding of Isaac the other day too? Because I'm definitely interested in playing that. I think I added it to my list because of you. If I remember correctly, actually. But I think the class should be Warlock. Gotcha, gotcha. A lot of that stuff I just don't know, so I'm gonna leave the class thing kind of be. And chat is portrayed as a hive mind. That'd be kind of cool. I was so sad the first time I found out that the Mad Hatter wasn't in this, by the way. So funny enough, after you check this... Oh. You get a rule set. And you can sit in any of these chairs to get prizes, but if you sit in the wrong ones, basically Heartless spawn. The trick is basically any chair that's pink, don't sit in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Nice. My money's stuck under the chair. I'm sure you guys noticed, by the way, this is money, and this is what our channel points are based off of. I'm still very happy with that, to be honest with you. Alright, that's all the prizes. Let's sit in a wrong chair this time. Hey, so many channel points right yet. I can just feel the sarcasm from Barrett on that one. Ow. He's like, hey, you said the thing! Alright, Tankstar, we have a good night, dude. Talk to you later, man. Always great having you, dude. Especially when I can understand what you're saying. I knew even before we started playing. Nice. Hey, I wasn't being sarcastic. Well, see, now I don't know if that was sarcastic. Chain reaction, man. Now this one's a little unfortunate because you have to have nobody around you to actually light these. It's very easy to spawn a ton of enemies in this room. And I said it before you said it. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, I got lucky. Okay, cool, cool, cool. yeah, exactly, Squirrel. Squirrel and I are on the same page. Now, last thing is we have to do this latch. Now, which has the same rules. Nope. Very nice. Stop spawning! Perfect. Alright, now let's go back. Squirrel, I never know if I'm on the same page as you. I just said it as a joke. I don't know. I don't know. Leave me alone! Although I did instantly think of when we were joking the other day and you had no idea that it was from Kung Fu Panda. Are we? The thing I was thinking of, at least. That's set. Does we have ethers? Bit of a money waster, but good enough, I guess. Let's see. Well, I know we're quite often on the same page. Too bad we're in different books. I know, right? Let's get a quick shave going. Now, this spam isn't going to work as well because I don't have the extra magic MP bar that I normally do. It's still going to be really nice, though. This boss is actually why we went and got Thunder. Not that we needed it, but... Or actually, hang on. Oh, no, Heart was spawning, actually, on this. There we go. Yeah. I'll take that. That's all we can do for now. What's funny, though, is you have to be small to fight this boss. Imagine if we could summon the boss and then just go large and just stomp on him. I always thought that would have been so funny. I feel like Donald's just gonna waste it. And we can give him potions, though. He's definitely gonna waste it, but they're potions, so it's fine. They don't need that many, though. Oh wait, why did I... I literally said that as a joke, but my brain... Alright, here we go. The shadow should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. Like the first boss we fought, this is also a retexture. You're supposed to use the table basically to jump up to him. You can actually reach him if you go at the height of your jump. You can also use Thunder, and it tends to stun him really quickly. So that's really the trick with this one. Stall a little bit, and then do Thunder spam. Stunned. We haven't even used an item yet. Nice. There we go. Yeah, so again, Thunder destroys this boss. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Small. Big. Small. Brow. Goofy. His heart was 3 sizes too big. Thank you for the high drink water enough. I get distracted. Water is important, yes. And I always keep a lot of water near me, and then I just forget about it for a while. I didn't really think much of adding a hydrate redeem. I'm like, it's kind of basic, but I guess I'm actually kind of dehydrated, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a good thing. Good thing I added that. And Alice was kidnapped. Happy ending. Merritt's probably got like 35k right now, I'm guessing. Ooh, I was close. I was close, okay. He's more than halfway to getting VIP. I'm like, should we try that one again or should we go her? We could go here, stop by, get some items, and then go try to do the Coliseum tournament again. I'm replaying the game and I'm not speedrunning, so. Like a status or like a badge that you get pretty much. It's a pretty cool one though, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the design of it. Simple but good. Simple and clean. None of you guys are gonna get that reference though. Yeah, for real, I always don't drink enough water, and then ask myself why I'm always lightheaded and constipated. Phil. Why am I this way? Oh, it's because of my own actions. Huh. Who would have thunk it? The notification sound for its scroll too, by the way, is going to be really funny. Merritt actually does know what it is, but it's going to be pretty great, I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty excited for the first redeem for it, to be honest. It's going to be the most random thing ever, too, for people who are listening who have no idea what's going on. I'm going to play MC. If you want to... Oh, Minecraft, gotcha. You and Gavin are racing to Oh, he hasn't been here the last couple days, so yeah, I think you got a big leg up on him right now. For sure. Oh, I accidentally did one of the missions, so nice. Alright, let's see, we should be able to sell a ton of the items we got. Okay, so... Terra Chain just does more flat defense. Yeah, let's take more AP and strength, that's good. Just defense. That's the most. I think Donald needs the most actual defense, to be honest with you. If I think, I mean, I played this game a million times. I know he needs it. Okay, and then we can probably just sell those two. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! Yeah, I think that meme's so funny. I think the Family Guy... I don't watch Family Guy much anymore, but I think the Family Guy Kool-Aid Man memes are really funny. Oh no! What do you want to sell? Here we go. Let's see. Oh, protect chains are 60? What the what? Okay, that's kind of crazy. We can get more fire arts later though, so we'll sell that for money. Those are the only like items that we need to keep. Hey! I wonder if that's a reference. I never even thought about that until coming back to this after meeting a certain someone. That's kind of funny. Oh my gosh, yes, that guy's funny as heck. Heck yeah. Let me see. So, combat. Let's do that one to keep his magic up. We'll do those two. Cool. Alright, we got everybody upgraded. Alright, this time we get to play on easy more. That's funny. You guys talking about that so much making me want to go play it, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. I don't think we're gonna need anything from him. In my opinion, aside from like firing at the start, if you want to take out Leon, I think all of his stuff is like really overpriced. I mean, increasing strength isn't bad, but 1,000's a lot. You don't really need it. Okay, that should be good. Now we can fly over to the Coliseum, finish that up probably, and then we'll finish off Tarzan. Gonna go grab some food, be back in 2 secs. Gotcha, gotcha. See you in a bit, Merritt. It's gonna be so nice too, not only after we get the warp gummy, but after a certain point, we'll unlock the ability to get a speed, like a haste G, and basically give us a mass fly through these areas. Not have to deal with all this craziness. Man, they're making this a long trip. There we go. I didn't even look at new abilities for me to equip, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely good. Doesn't really matter, but cool. I'll take it. Let's see. Nice. I need to remember how many cups are the first one. I think it's like 5 or something. Gosh dang it. I was gonna try to dodge. But I had no way of really knowing where it was going. There we go. Oh, that sounds so good, man. How dare you? Sounds delicious. Ow. Excuse you, sir. Got him. There we go. Get back here. Nice. Way to go, Donald. Smack him in the face. I can share if you want. Are you that close? What the crap? And I'm not gonna say no. Nice. I'm hiding in your walls. Oh, yikes. That's terrifying. Wasn't there an anime like that where somebody was calling somebody or whatever, they're like hiding in their closet? This is not the one I was thinking of, but there's another one. Bleach, I think it happened to. Didn't, like, what's her name? Ruka, or whatever her name is? Hide in his closet and just, like, jump out at one point. Like, when an enemy was near. It was so funny. There are a few shows that did that, actually.
Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it.
Gotta love James Woods' voice acting, dude. And if you asked him what Kingdom Hearts was, he would probably say, oh, Kingdom of Hearts? Ugh. Still makes me cringe. It's really funny. I think he definitely did voice act, where I just don't think he knows much about the game, funny enough. Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay. Get rid of the last long-range dude. Nice, nice, nice. We can actually do a quick potion, because that's half health, so we have one shot and we die type of thing. Enough people, yeah, for sure. I'll always raid, as long as they don't forget. I'll always raid as long as we have, like, more than, you know, 3 people watching in stream. Maybe. You'll have to go find out. Whoops. Stop yelling who. I don't know who. Maybe. Come on, do your attack. Is that the best you can do? Come on. I'll wait for you to attack me, my dude. Do your jump attack. Maybe. As long as he doesn't use Omni Slash, which I don't think he can quite yet, until you fight him later again. Like in the optional fight. As long as he doesn't use Omni Slash, we're fine. If he uses Omni Slash, we're screwed. But this is not a tough fight if you know what you're doing. Okay, now his health is getting lower when he starts spamming who. Ow, I dodged the wrong way! Yeah, let's go. This is an optional win condition, by the way. You only have to get to him in the tournament. This cutscene actually changes if you lose. Hey, now he made it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save real quick, and then we'll go fight the 3-headed dog. Merritt, have you seen Hercules? No, your track record, I'm not too sure. I have seen it, or at least some. Gotcha, gotcha. Or at least some. Dang, man. I need Merritt to recommend some of his childhood movies, because he ain't seen any of ours. It's so weird not having scan at this point. You never want to do more than 2 hits, really, on this one. Except when he gets stunned like that, we're fine. Oops. If you're doing aerial attacks. Unless you do it quick enough like that, actually. Oh, is he doing it again? Aw, lame. I thought we were getting damage phase. There we go. Oh, oh, I got too close. Ooh, that was kind of close. You gotta be careful because sometimes those portals will appear right in front of you instead of behind you. So yeah, I knew I was gonna be too late on that one. That's okay. Crap. Here. Chomp chomp. Whoops. That was bad. Hey! First try. I have childhood cartoons, but none I would recommend to people right now. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, we got Teen Titans, Avatar: The Last Airbender. What about Cartoon Network? You ever watch Cartoon Network? Ed, Edd and Eddy. It was a really weird one, but a good one. Chalk Zone was a fun one. That was a really good one. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was a great one too. Oh, you've seen Teen Titans? Heck yeah. You've seen at least some good stuff then. That's good to hear.
We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the...
Have you seen Wildcrats? I have not seen Wildcrats.
We'll be back.
I haven't even heard of that. What is that?
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
Are you just brooding over here? That was one of my main childhood cartoons? Interesting, okay. I've never heard the name. Let me see. And Ninja Turtles? Yeah, that was one too, for sure. My brother was more into that one than I was, though. Oh, Wildcrats, it's spelled with a K, that's... okay. Let me see. I never watched Wildcrats now. I don't recognize it. Interesting.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
I wonder when it came out. It might have came out because I'm a lot older than you, so... It might have just come out later.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark.
Yeah. The first episode of Wildcrats came out. I was 16, so that's probably why I didn't watch it. Alright, cool cutscene and share stream. I will be right back.
He's always there for you, and he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect. Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy. Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish.
Alright. So, Merritt, I have a question for you. So, we can do one-shot, the one-shot game tomorrow in one-shot, haha. Or I can do Terraria a little bit later. I think one-shot will probably take 5 to 6 hours is what it's saying online. So I'm not sure about doing both. So what are you thinking? Because I know a few of you guys have been wanting one-shot, and that would be kind of cool. And that would only take 1 day from what I saw online to actually get through it. Alright, last one for this section. Yeah, that works? Okay, gotcha. I like how I gave him an either-or question and he just says yes. Would you like 1 or 2, sir? Yes. What is one shot? It's not much about it though. One shot in the Terraria? No, that's not what I said. I said doing all of one shot and then Terraria isn't. I think is going to be a bit much because one shot will probably take me what I would normally like to do for a stream, like 5 to 6 hours. So I'm saying like we can do all of one shot tomorrow, and then that would probably be it. So. But we're not, I don't think we're going to do both. Because for one shot, I think it would be fun to do by kind of in a one go type of thing. Yeah, that's what you meant. Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were saying like, yeah, just do both of them. I'm like, no. That's funny. One shot, one stream, yeah. Only got one shot. One chance. One opportunity. Okay. So, I did not fill myself up with items for this fight, unfortunately. Because this is the one that needs it more. Let me see. Tarzan. Constant regular attacks. Hang on. Actually, his abilities are more important. What I like to do with him is that he has a lot of critical pluses, but they're expensive early on. So we can take that. These two both take magic, and he doesn't have much, so he's only probably going to get 1 cast off before he dies. So I can take 1 of these. Wind armor is temporary, so we'll save it for a heal, and then we can do both crits. Actually, we could take that off, because that's not going to work on him. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Never mind on micro. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, straight to the fight. Alright. I don't know why it starts you looking away from the boss, though, in this fight, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh. Don't try to heal yourself. This is a terrible start. Because this is the fake first phase. And I'm already half health. Oh my gosh. He almost killed me. I'm so gonna die already, dude. Shotgun shot off, man. You can't touch. Stupid, dude. You just can't. I hate it. I hate it. And of course Tarzan didn't heal me with his magic at all. Lame. Oh, he didn't change his thing or whatever. Crap. I gotta make sure he does not shoot me with his gun. And I'm getting hit anyway. Oh my gosh. There we go. Thank you. You just gotta, like, dodge at him. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Hit him off. Crap. Crap, that's still hit me. Oh, that's so bad. He's not in a good spot. Oh my gosh, we got lucky. Let's go. We just gotta brutalize him to death quickly. Jeez. I hate it. Because at this point, you're till now. So he can basically just two-shot you. I'm proud of him. But now this is a major change in the game's difficulty, because now we get the ability to heal. Thank God. I still think it'd be really cool to see what the whole Kingdom Hearts series would look like if it didn't have the heal mechanic, though. I think the fights probably would have been designed better. Even though the fights are cool as heck, don't get me wrong. You may also ask, isn't Arceus a mythical? Yes, he is, but my joke is funnier if I say legendary. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Flanker. And then, I don't think we missed one up here, but checking just in case. Now we're good. Noise. Nope. That's sad. What? Why didn't you grab the ledge? I know I can climb the vines, but I'm lazy. Nice. Easy.
This is your home? That means...
Friends in our hearts.
That's what...
Friends. Same. Clayton. Lose. No heart. No see friends. No heart.
So what time stream tomorrow? It kind of depends. Most likely, probably like 2 or 3 p.m. Unless some stuff comes up. I probably won't do any later than 5 p.m. CST, but I'll probably try to do it earlier if we can. I'm definitely gonna have to crack my back tonight, dude. Jeez. I don't know if you guys heard on that first twist, I cracked my back 4 times. Jeez. Is not having it today.
But it's sure not the Kings.
I think someone has a new admirer.
My back sounds like a chair. I mean, I guess it depends, though, because, like, I did crack my back a lot, so it could have been that. It also could have been the obvious rumble in the controller, though. So I don't know if you're making a joke off of that or actually off of my back, because my back did crack a lot. There's moments when you see the chiropractor videos and it's just... You're like lightning strike level back snapping. Dude, honestly, seeing a chiropractor right now would be so nice. My back is not feeling it today. Quick, Merritt, who's that? I don't know if Merritt recognizes any of these guys now. I'm questioning everything because he hasn't seen freaking Tarzan, which is insane to me.
He remains blissfully unaware of our
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands one by one.
Jarfar, stay far away from me. Gotcha. That cutscene actually changes, by the way. If you do Alice in Wonderland after Tarzan's World, that cutscene has Snow White instead of Alice. I also instinctively crack my knuckles like every 10 minutes. Felt. You know what's really stupid but made me laugh way too much is when I saw that meme, which is basically similar to what Squirrel's doing but not. It's the one where it shows like 2 pictures of Jafar basically, and it's Jafar or Janir, Jafar or something stupid like that. It's really dumb. I love stupid humor like that though. Okay, one more set of drives back here, and then we get warp. Fatally. Can't really use anything with Coliseum, so I guess we'll stop by this way. badminton players when good mitten players walk in. Ha ha ha. You know, that reminds me of Mara. That reminds me of when I did the, what was it? The long drive Discord, like voice chat that we did. That was actually so fun. Let me take care of that real quick. Gavin was rolling his eyes at most of the ones we were making. That's so good. Good times, man. Good times. Between each and every roll until we get the stupid warp gene, so we have to go again. I would imagine speedrunners, I have no idea on these games because I haven't speedrun any Kingdom Hearts game, unfortunately. I've done like a little bit of 2. But I would imagine if they were doing a route, if they weren't doing any glitches or anything, they would probably go Wonderland, Tarzan, and then Coliseum. That way it's a one-way trip. They probably skip, actually, they probably skip Coliseum now I think about it entirely. They probably just grab Thunder and then leave, maybe, at best. But I would imagine they would do that track and go backwards. I don't even think they would stop at at Coliseum, actually. I'm actually curious. I might go look up like a KH1 speedrun later and see what they do. Ow. There we go. Finally. Okay. Music is such a vibe in this game. Oh yeah. The music in Kingdom Hearts is one of its like best known things, honestly. It's so good. When you get the chance, because I actually have to like mute during those, unfortunately, because of copyright. But the intros for the games are sick. They're so good. Heck, when Kingdom Hearts 3 first came out, it was massive. It was a big deal. But when Kingdom Hearts 3 first came out, if you go and see like people's reactions to the Kingdom Hearts 3 title screen music, dude, a lot of people were like tearing up. Like, it's insane. Because there's a main theme to Kingdom Hearts, and Kingdom Hearts 3's like menu is like a rendition of it. But it's like a beautiful rendition. It's insane. It's so good. Like, I remember when Kingdom Hearts 3 finally came out and I heard it, and I just sat there and listened to it for a good while. What up? Dummy blocks. They mentioned might be the Kings. We also found a few Ansem reports that they're saying that they talked about earlier. They mentioned a fact that Heartless... Oh, we also sealed a keyhole to like one of the worlds, basically. There's a door. That's the heart of the world. And if Heartless reach the heart of a world, it basically consumes it and it disappears. And then he told us to ask Sid about the gummy blocks that he knows nothing about. Now I'm gonna use a shortcut back to it. We got another. I didn't even realize we got another. Well, that is actually huge. Thankfully, in the later games, there's not nearly some when you talk to NPCs, but like quite a bit. But the main story stuff is like mostly voice acted, so it's a lot better than all. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish up the stuff on our second trip here to Traverse Town. And then after we do the final boss here, we'll probably go to the next world and like be done from that point and go save. Get rid of the chairs. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I just finished Omori today. Oh, nice. Peak game, although one of the saddest games I played. Really. I've heard a lot of people say a lot of good things about it. It's actually not on my list, but it's a game that I've heard about a lot. It probably should be on my list, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we did that. Will it let us just teleport back to him? Hopefully. I don't really want to ask many questions about the game though, because I probably want to play it. Otherwise, it would definitely be asking stuff. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's super cool though, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. So much text. Okay. And then we will do the book stuff later. And your channel points redeemed sound is till yep. Also, I don't know if you noticed too, from the very beginning though. Let me see. All of our overlays are styled Kingdom Hearts. You'll notice all the symbols and stuff from here. If you look at any of these are all styled from Kingdom Hearts. Only thing in the game that doesn't get good until later half. Wait, what? Only thing the game doesn't get good until later half. Yeah, so, if you're... Oh, you're talking about a... Is it, like, because of story exposition stuff?
There you are.
Riku!
What's going on?
What up, my dude?
Riku!
Hey, hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. It took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you?
Nah, she died.
Don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now.
It's mostly just your average 2D RPG, and then it gets to the deep and interesting stuff. Gotcha. Interesting, okay. I think this is so funny. There's one shadow, the weakest Heartless, and then he like kills it and like poses for like 5 minutes.
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
So goofy.
Who are they?
We visited so many places in the world looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what?
I should actually add Amore to my wish list real quick before I forget, to be honest with you.
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
You just snagged your weapon like that? Come on now. Come on, Sora. Jeez.
Catch.
So you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
Wow, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku? Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon too.
Nice. And then while we're here...
Here!
So now they're talking about Maleficent being blah blah blah. The game also contains a small Clannad Easter egg. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Is it something that I easily won't... Oh wait, it used to? What do you mean? They took it out? I was gonna say, is it something that I would catch, or is it something that you should tell me?
While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companion. Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more and come with me. I hope you find what you're searching.
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to look that up then. Maybe after I play it, though. I'll send it to you on Discord if you're interested. Okay, as long as there's no spoilers, yeah, I'm definitely interested, for sure. That makes me kind of sad. Okay. Alrighty. Now to the Gizmo shop. We can get some extra postcards that we couldn't get before. And then get the rest of this world done, and we are golden. And then some gummy ship upgrades, but I'll do that off stream. gosh. You don't have scan. That's crazy, actually. I know it's because of the... It's still kind of crazy. I'm dead. Oh! I just barely didn't die to that. Okay, we need to take a timeout. Okay, let me... Now we can swap you out for cure. Nice. I tried getting the Easter egg myself, it didn't work, and then I read something on Reddit about it being removed. Ah, that's so bad. That's so dumb. I hate that. Oh, cool, I didn't actually have to kill them all this time. Nice. I don't know why they didn't respawn, but I'm not gonna complain. This part's unfortunately kind of annoying, though. Because you have to kill all these flying guys. Oh, it's just such a big time waste. They're mostly annoying because they like to go over the edge. And if you jump off by accident, you have to go through all the doorways to get back up here. I got lucky that time, though, so it's not bad. But yeah, definitely said me that thing about Omori. No, I trust, no worries. I'm just emphasizing. Now, I mentioned there are 2 times when there are no Heartless spawns. This is the second time, so like if you missed it the first time to go get that postcard, or any of them, this is definitely a good time to do that. But we got everything. But here's the funny thing. The boss spawn... Oh, that was a weird visual glitch. That... I never knew about this, actually. Look at that. I'm actually still learning stupid things about this game. Okay, well that's another useless bit of knowledge to add to my Kingdom Hearts repertoire, I guess. But anyway, if you go down there, obviously, you know, you try to steal the key. However, you can actually go behind it and ignore it. You don't even have to fight it. You can literally just come back and fight it whenever you want in the game. It's not required. I'm actually going to go turn in postcards real quick. Already at 8th. Now there's only 2 more left. Which we can't get until a certain somebody moves in here. And he actually sells us all of our gummy ship upgrades, which haste is the one we want. So we're going to sell everything we... I'm going to edit on the boss fight, and I'm going to do the gummy ship stuff outside of stream, since that stuff's kind of boring. I actually forgot also that we have a new Keyblade to equip. And I guess technically abilities, but we don't really need that. Yeah, we're good. Thanks for the lurk, Squirrel. I appreciate you, man. What? But we were right in front of it. What do you mean? Well, that was an easy fight. Heck yeah. I'll definitely check that out after stream. Whoops. He's not a difficult boss, but he does hit hard. Whoops. The first phase is a freebie though, but you gain magic like that orange bar by attacking, so you definitely want to save it. Oh. He disassembled. Ow. We might actually save him then. See, this is normally like kind of how like a lot of these fights go in Prod mode. He's not bad, but we're just underleveled. I don't think we can survive long enough. There we go. I don't think we can survive long enough to even use one of his moves, because it has a long charge-up time, but we can get some good damage if it'll let us, so we'll see. Very likely he's just gonna, like, two-shot us, though, while we try to do this. Oh, move! That move is going to murder me. Oh, come on. Crap. Full health for this. Stop flying away, you jerk. I did not mean to do that. There we go. I attacked you first. I just healed you. There we go. That's some progress. Crap. No, 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 no! Stop smacking me. Okay, and he should heal Goofy. As long as I keep one of them up. Crap, this one... like one-shots, I think. Nah, that's fine. Donald, I swear. Stop. Stop getting murked. Can you come this way? Like where I can actually block your attack somewhat? Oh my gosh, we've only dismembered one of his limbs, that's not good. Nope. Oh! That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. That's very much good signs. In the normal version of this fight, I normally don't care, and I just boot him, like, murder him. And I don't care. Oh, we're fine. Awesome. Let's go. But, in this one, he can, like, two-shot us with that, so I didn't want to take a risk. Okay, I have seen Lion King. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's good, at least. But yeah, even under-leveled on Prod mode, that fight still isn't really that bad. If you just take your time, make sure that you're above his, like, ability to one-shot you health-wise. And then just conserve a little magic towards the end. It's pretty easy. Sweet. Alright, cool, cool. All I'm gonna do off-stream, even though this is me replayed, so it really doesn't matter, I'm just gonna buy stuff from Sid to get our ship going a bit faster and build a ship, and that's pretty much gonna be it. But that's gonna be it from me. We are going to, yep, we're gonna rate somebody here in just a second. But for everybody on YouTube, I appreciate you guys hanging out. God bless, and I hope you have a good night. Peace.